Hello, everybody. Bit of a change of music, going straight into this sort of stuff. But yes, today we are doing a little bit of WRC. Finally, it's come to that sort of time. I was going to do like a early 90s sort of thing, you know, the era in which Toyota did the turbo inlet cheat sort of thing. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that, but then I decided I just wanted to go something that was a little bit easier for people to follow along with, something that people are fairly used to. But let's start saying hello to people, because there's a lot of people saying hello in the chat there. Toby, Harry, Javier, IG Men. I don't believe I've seen you around here before, so welcome as well. Wujek Foliars, welcome to the stream as well. Mayombo Cap... Okay, you guys are just trolling me with your names. Skibadoo, welcome back. Doomba, CX76, Alabama Raptor, welcome back. Dormant Kurawong, welcome back, bro. Black Panther 22, welcome, bro. Evil General Fu, welcome. A lot of new names in here that I'm not used to. Caleb Lyle, welcome. Lord Juvenile. I'm dyslexic, by the way, if you haven't been able to figure that. Can you stop talking? I'm trying to sleep. Fair enough. You know what, screw you, I'm going to keep talking. Welcome, K-Cool Turbo, to the stream. I'm assuming you're entering today. Naters as well. Juicy Spiders, obviously. Aubergine, as opposed to waffles. So we call it eggplant here. You know, the not weird, out of your mind thing. Name. Sort of like, I don't... How did the British come up with aubergine? I will never know. I'm not saying you have a bad name. I'm just saying, it's just... I don't think I've ever seen a slew of such difficult names for a native English speaker to see there. Especially somebody who's dyslexic. It's not so easy. So yes, as you know, we're doing the beginning of WRC, which started, I believe, in 1997, because that's what my research turned up. And that's what we're doing today. So, I'm going to start talking to the crew. Hello, everyone.
1997?
That's when
hey,
World Rally Car...
the stream?
Hold on.
Yeah, no.
Oh god, I gotta meet the stream now.
World Rally Car
Started
in 1997.
Yeah, no.
Why do you laugh at me then?
Sus. Don't laugh.
Do you remember how the last time I had a keyboard?
Sure.
Sweats.
This time I
those.
put my wheel apart and I'm using a wheel this time.
Sweet.
Hell
In the build and
yeah.
race, you'll find the rules. The rules today are... Rally has been fairly unpopular with TV, which is kind of how it went, but then when they started to talk about the new World Rally Car Championships, people started to get a little bit of interest building back into it, and it was going to start airing on TV again in a lot more lucrative slots and whatnot all around the world. And that's when even my cousin started getting into rallying, and actually my cousin-in-law, I think might be an appropriate way to say it as well, also got into it. And it was also the same sort of time, maybe a couple of years later, that my brother and my dad used to rally our Volvo 244.
No, that's buggers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a hell of a lot of fun. But anyway, your local manufacturers, say, like, for me, that might be Holden or Mitsubishi. If you're in Victoria, it might be Ford, or anywhere else, it might just be whatever, has come to your workshop team and said, hey, we want to make a works team. We're going to fund you and give you the cars. The rules are the car must be exactly 1997 and make the car look like it's from that sort of 90s era, or like anywhere from, I'd say, like 94 to 97. Must be a 4 or 5 door sedan, wagon, or hatchback, just generally a bigger vehicle. 2.3 meters long or longer. It must have steel panels and chassis sort of thing, because this is meant to be a fairly generic road car. It's meant to be front engine. No engine quality sliders to be used. Maximum 2 liters. It has to have a turbo. And I've put even a little picture there to make this one a little bit clearer, but it has to have a 55mm X-Juicer maximum size, which is the top line there. Actually, you know what? Let's figure out. 55mm to, what do you guys use, inches?
Inches, probably.
Question
Probably?
about the body. Right?
Okay,
I don't remember. I don't have it up.
Your X-Juicer has to be smaller than 2.16 inches. 2.61 inches. So it must be that or smaller.
2 inches.
Does the local manufacturer have to be real, or can it be fictional?
No. That's a fictional role-playing sort of thing that we do. I like to add a little bit of backstory to it.
Question.
Yar?
In the sedan category, I have a 1995 GT1 race car. Am I allowed to use that?
No. Start from scratch.
Am I allowed to bring an R390?
I was about to.
Start from scratch, please.
Damn it.
91...
It's a body. It's a body.
Oh. If it looks like a rally car from this time period, then sure. If it looks like a race car, then no.
One race car. I doubt it would look like a rally car. It's just one race car.
No going overboard with aero. There are limitations anyway. Now, it has to also be 91 unleaded, so just a very basic fuel type. You can only have 100 maximum kilos of downforce, or 220 pounds, on the front, and that's same on the rear as well. So you can have 200 maximum altogether, but that's generally the thing there. And the minimum weight requirement in BeamNG, measured there, is 1,230 kilograms, or 2,700 pounds approximately. And you can use the exclamation mark race exclamation mark to export.
Is that max 100 at like a certain speed, or is that at top speed?
Just overall, I think.
At your top speed.
Okay.
Is that probably a wrong way of doing it? No, that's about
Not
right.
necessarily, no.
Because you
No.
can go a lower top speed, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to be maxing out my vehicle at about 200 kilometers an hour approximately. So you can do that. So I believe the exclamation mark race thing only works with automatically controlled manuals, or the auto manuals as they call it, which will give you a sequential gearbox in BeamNG. Now everything else is basically...
Does it with any.
Oh.
It does it with any.
Does it have to be front-engined?
Yes, it has to be front engine.
Damn it.
That is in the rules. I forgot to quickly set a max wheel width. 215s, I think, will do.
I was about to make a
really narrow.
rear-engine K car.
Is there any drive line allowed? I'm presuming all-wheel drive is probably
All-wheel
the
drive,
better thing to
four-wheel
go
drive,
for.
two-wheel drive, it's up to you.
Right.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no, Max.
There's no limit on how many turbos
That.
either, eh? Just the exducer size?
Yeah, that's it. No
It has to have
quality
at least
sliders.
one.
It is in the instructions which I've given to you.
Also, a very, very British question.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
classic body style Mini was still in production till 2000, so would that be allowed to be used as a rally car?
Probably not, considering that it wouldn't reach the length requirement.
That brings up a
Forgot
good
about
thing.
that.
When you say 1997 exactly, does that not mean the exact model year in game then? As like
It
a
means
body
that
year.
you have to set the year in-game to
Okay, I thought so.
1997.
Cool. I can do what I want.
You can't have
That
older, you
looks
can't have
right.
newer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Can
fine.
we use any type of steel? And then is there a restriction on the chassis type that we use? Do we have to use monocoque?
It only
It's
just
just
has
the
to be
material, I
steel,
think.
but it only could be just steel.
Okay, so
Damn.
regular steel, no light AHS or anything like that?
Not that that would matter because you have a minimum weight requirement anyway.
Is there a restricted engine we have to use, like inline 6?
Nope.
12?
Just 2
displacement.
liters.
So I could theoretically make a V16 2 liter.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Very
But you
unrealistically.
wouldn't want
You
to.
can.
You really wouldn't want to.
Why
I
not?
mean, I would
You
if
could
someone
have a
gave me the
realistic-
DLC.
You could have a realistic V12. BMW made those in 2 liters.
Wait, did they?
Huh.
When?
It was either 2 or 3
who's trying to
liters.
steal my? Who's trying to steal my idea of V12?
Anywho,
Correction.
those are the rules. Everything else is there. You can ask the moderators. They generally get the gist of what it is that I'm trying to go for. For now,
Do we?
we have on the clock. I'm going to set the clock and don't. Hopefully, you haven't started already. If you have, delete your vehicle.
Bro.
Vehicle.
For God's sake.
We have.
Is that a joke or
That is entirely serious.
damn?
Actually,
Why would you
so.
start before I tell you to start? Okay,
Oh,
You
guys,
gave
oh,
we
us
have-
rules.
1.5 hours on the clock. Go.
goes.
All right.
Good luck to everyone.
I'll be in the
Indeed.
I'll be in the other voice chat if anybody needs to, like any of the moderators need to come in and ask a question. Okay. Oh my god. People are asking questions for things that are just like clearly written there. But anyway, this was just like a test vehicle I made and never actually exported or anything. That's all I did. And I went to see like how exploitable the rules were, kind of. So that's basically what I done. So, thank you, Benjamin Franz, for becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated. I've been streaming for 21 minutes, and YouTube's already bugging me. Now would be a great time for an advert. Yet, nah, we're good. We haven't even started yet. So the year is 1997, perfectly already set up already. Megatron engine? I don't know what Megatron's engine is. We are going to go with... probably not a hatchback, so... I'm reckoning a wagon or sedan of this sort of time period. I could go with a Saab. I reckon that those body shapes kinda held for quite a long time. I don't really want a convertible. If anybody brings a convertible, that's just stupid and they will be kicked out of the event. I think this is what I used for that... the vehicle that's in the thumbnail. Very Subaru-esque. The multiplier, you saw the multiplier? No, I'm good to not go with the multiplier. It's completely good. I could go with like the Mercedes body, which would be stupid. But it'd also be fun. But also a little bit out of date. So, this is looking very much of the time period. This also is very Audi-esque. Then we got like the completely bulbous and round vehicles of that sort of time period. I want to keep it fairly short, so like 2.4 meters, probably maximum. Or we'll go 2.5.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Phil. Just something I feel like you should add to the document that we've noticed. You might want to specify about tech pool.
That's in the generalized rules, is it not?
Yes, but people seem to not be reading that one. They're reading
Okay.
this one alone and going.
You
"What's
tell them
based
that
on it?"
then.
So that's annoying. Okay, thank you.
And in the future, I will make sure to post both documents together.
Cool.
Thank you. Oh, why do people hate just wanting to play within the rules? Like, it's fairly clear what we're trying to go for here. We could go like a complete hatchback, but a lot of the times these were sedans. There's very much a Mitsubishi Evo body here, but it's hard to use. There's not many in this category, to be honest. Not many bodied shapes. I think I'm going to go with this one. It's one that I've used before, and I just like it. 1.5 liter 1500 qualifying spec Megatron. What? No, not longitudinal, front transverse. So this is going to be your very basic sort of vehicle. You know what, actually? I am going to go up... Do I even bother with a boxer engine? Because a boxer you would mount longitudinally. But I don't think I will. I think I'll go with this. Coupe? No coupes. Sedans only. Double wishbone and double wishbone. Leave the quality sliders for now. We'll see what we want, what we get. I mean, inline. We'll just go with simple 4-cylinder. Some regular basic stuff. We're going to keep a fairly long stroke, I reckon. Ooh, that's exactly 2 liters. That works for me. Then some forged stuff. Don't need too much here. I don't know how to fully exploit this. I only just did a little bit of testing to see what restrictions I needed to add. Boost control, I left this all very basic. And then 55. Perfect. Injection. Direct injection per cylinder and race. So Mitsubishi had direct injection at this time. Wasn't a particularly great system, but yeah. Wait, was it Mitsubishi? I think it was. Pick the Evo type engine. Alabama doesn't matter. You can make it look like that, which is what I'm going to do. But I'm probably only going to put one seat in it technically. Alright, what do we got here? 227 kilowatts? Doesn't really want a larger exhaust, does it? Fuel is all good. Oh, no, that has to be 91. Let's not rev it out too much. These engines won't like... Okay. That is a very unhappy turbo. There we go. Okay. Does it want to... No, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't want to change that around at all. How much can we run pressure-wise before this thing completely gives up the ghost? Ooh. Ooh, this thing is... the unhappies. This thing does not really like to have a lot of boost. I think we're going to have to drop that down one smidge. Got a lot of torque, though. Like, this thing has V8's level of torque. Ooh. It likes having more fuel put in it. And since we're not doing an endurance race, that's absolutely fine. 270 kilowatts. I don't want to make it too peaky. I want this engine to be right in the middle, so then I could not have to worry about running out of the power band. Running out of the power band is going to be pretty much death. So I think this is pretty good. Not the 4G63. Unhappy Smalley or Spoolie Snail. It is a little bit of an unhappy snail. I will admit that. Automation having a bit of a lag hack there for a second. Very basic looking engine. Let's change that valve cover, because I know that valve cover is not going to export to BeamNG, unfortunately. 90s space age. That's what this is. I'm going to go my yellow valve cover, which I like to do for race cars as well. There. I like my yellow valve cover. Makes me feel special and warm and fuzzy. Imperial Banana, welcome. Try to play with compressor ratio? I think you're thinking of the old version of automation. This is the new version of automation. Wait, can I change my intercooler? Is that going to do much? It kind of gives too much of a drop off there, so I think we'll leave that. This is also limited. That doesn't want to be open more. Wants to sit right there. I think we're good. Okay, let's give it a listen. Okay, we have about 3.5... about 2,000 RPM of rev range, which I think is usable. If you're Toyota, then closer to 400. 272 kilowatts is about, I believe, 350? 364. So not bad. Oh, that's coupe. Okay. That's why I didn't give it to me. Oh, even that's a coupe. And that's a hatchback. I didn't particularly want a hatchback. I think I do prefer this for what we're doing. All-wheel drive. auto manual, which will give us our sequential shifter. And do I go manual lockers or a clutched LSD? I'm thinking a clutched LSD. Imagine Colin McRae driving Toyota. Would have been pretty goddamn fast. Radials. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, man.
I'm going to give you guys a little tip. This is going to be half on tarmac, half on dirt.
Okay,
Good to know.
All right.
All trains go burr.
Yep.
Sure. Enjoy.
Like a scooter.
I heard buy supplies. Got it.
Bias Fly sounds like a bad time. Genius turbo mechanism? What? Oh, the thing when they clamped it down, the turbo opened up? Yeah, I know the one. 215 tires. We're gonna go all terrains, I feel is the good compromise. So here's the thing. You can have okay on road and good on dirt, or great on dirt and abysmal on bitumen. Oh, sorry, no, the other one is really good on bitumen, I meant, but abysmal on dirt. That's what I meant. So you don't want to go too much into assisting your dirt variant. No, asphalt variant of the vehicle, which only one variant is allowed anyway, but you know what I mean. Let's move this cabin forward so we can get some more cabin space for our people. Leave that fairly big. Bumpers were big back then still. Arch that way forward, that was popular. Oh, sweet. Let's leave that a very thick pillar, and then I can move it back as well, and then even more. Huh, there's a lot here to change. Now, this thing has a lot of tweakability. Interesting. Except I just can't really do much to the front, which is unfortunate. We are in that era of, like, the soft, bubbly, smooth cars of the 90s. What do you favor, rear-wheel drive or four-wheel drive? I prefer all-wheel drive. For most circumstances, except for racing on the road. You know what, I should probably make the wheels and tires a little bit bigger as well. Let's make those bigger, and then let's go up to at least 16s. This thing maxes out at 620 tire diameter? That's puny. Should put the timer visible on stream. It's on my phone. It's a little bit hard to do that. Got 1 hour and 17 minutes left. Let's go erase diffuser. Doesn't really matter. You're limited anyway. Get rid of that. That. Basic interior. Well, you know what, actually? It's lighter to have 2 reduced size seats. Which these are carbon fiber seats or whatever, so that's fine. Hydraulics, no ABS. No safety, because who needs safety in this day and age? Still the 90s. And we're going to go with a sport. Now, this is kind of the key to tuning for rally cars. It's not 100%, but you have stiffer dampeners compared to springs. So we're going to bring these out a little bit. So wanting these to be a little bit further forwards. Close enough. Then we're going to bring these down to maybe about here. So springs down a chunk. Getting close. I think my shock absorbers now are maybe a little too stiff. Let's bring them down a bit. Let's go a little bit more. And I think that's pretty good. Let's reduce the sway bars a little bit as well. Turbo lag is like VTEC. Hello? I mean... Sure. Except VTEC gives you power in low and in high, whereas Turbo doesn't give you any in low, really, but gives you a lot in high. That's the difference. So VTEC doesn't just say, hey, here's more power. VTEC goes, you can either tune for higher or low, or do what we do and have both. Vaguely the idea there. Harry Hedgehog, welcome. A bit of off-topic question. Do you know how to adjust the chase camera on the exported automation car in BeamNG Drive? Every time I export it, it just goes down low on the rear bumper. Are you talking about using the exporter camera feature, this thing? Because I never really have an issue with this. If you're having an issue with that, maybe talk to the devs. I don't know. They do have a Discord specifically for assisting people. Let's pick some wheels quickly. I'm thinking those look very much of the era. I mean, they almost look like they're from the era. The unfortunate thing is they don't look very rally-esque. Could go that. Very basic sort of wheel. I do like that as a rally wheel, almost. Oh, hold on. That works as a rally wheel as well. Oh, but then we got some center lock? No, that tire or that wheel always looks weird. Okay, cool. I think this is the wheels we're going to go with. Harry Hedgehog? Oh, well, I feel stupid? Do you? What do you mean? A twin charge system would be great. I feel, and I have actually no link to any of the devs in the, like knowing what's coming, but I feel that it might be coming out in the next lot. Now, here's a little bit of a trick for a lot of you automation builder people. If you go in and reduce your shininess a little bit, you won't get that little black square that shows up in BeamNG. I don't know whether they fix that or not, but I've always done this ever since I found out that if you just reduce the shininess a little bit, it gets rid of that issue. I don't know why, but it does. You can also adjust in BeamNG. Yeah, if you go Control W, bring up a parts menu. There's also a tab there for tuning. You can also move the camera around in there. That'll also help you. There is hard coding, where you can code things manually, which is generally what I do, which you can use. Let's pick a headlight, and let's go for a rounded headlight to fit the era. This kind of fits the shape. Could go the Porsche egg headlights. Runny egg, that's what it, yeah, runny egg. But nah, I'm not that silly. Let's go with this, I reckon. I don't really think it's fitting. There are different ones in here. It's just too big. You know what, actually, hold on. Let's put it up there. And I'm going to call this my old Bertone model, where the headlights usually ran up over onto the hood. And then this is set to headlight. Set to headlight. Let's give that something a little bit more of the time period. That can go away. That can also go away. Oh, that's what's happening. That's annoying and weird. It's poking out the headlight. That's annoying. But I can't seem to do anything about that. Drop-off headlights. Chat is begging for it. Pop-ups in this time period? Hell no, that is so out of time. I don't even think Honda was doing that anymore. The only company that might have been doing it would have been Corvette at this time period. I don't know. I just wanted to give it a silly name. So Adrian it is. Why does this look like a Ford Focus foot? Damn, it does. Why is everything I create end up looking like some sort of Ford? Let's go with something a little bit more aggressive then as well to change the look of it. We'll grab you. There. I think that's making it look a little less first-gen Ford Focus. And then a little bit of ventilation on the side here. It's a little too samey compared to a lot of other vehicles I've made. But I do like it still. So I think we're just going to run with it. Then, also to make it less like a Ford Focus, let's just straight up make it a Subaru. No, I'm good. I'm good to not have it be a Subaru. You were a Ford designer in a past life? Potentially. Turns out as much. Grab something like this. I do have to say, I do like the automation music. It is pretty funky. Do we go black wheels for the time period? Or do we go white? I do like the sporty sneaker-esque aesthetic of white wheels. Even though I've just realized these are 4-lug when they should probably be at least a 5. Bonjour, bonjour, border 140 time. Yes, it looked like the unfocused RS 2000 WRC. God damn it. Well, that's the in-game music, lol. I thought you had a playing from another... No. This is straight up automation. Now, they did have lips in this time period. I have a few pictures of it, which I was looking at. That hasn't worked out. Let's fix this. Then make this blue. Here we go. And splay that shit out. Okay, I think that works. Except actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I'm going to make this like a plastic lip. And we'll do the same to this as well. I think that works. Cheers, man. Hope everything's been going good. Caught your live stream for once. Really enjoyed your videos of your engine swapping cars in BeamNG. Thank you very much. Malfi Fox. Welcome. Jesus Furry? I don't know if Jesus was a fairy, or if he even existed. We'll drop that one. Let's get into the side skirt now. I think I might grab a bumper to go on the side here. Something reminiscent of the time period. I saw one, maybe. I think we might be able to run this. Yeah, that works. Mirror it. Make it a bit bigger. And there. We have our side skirt. Mud flaps? Oh, you're right. Let's go stick on some mud flaps. We do have... so we have the generic mud flaps. Or my really botched job mod that I made really quickly in like a half an hour one day. I was just like, I just want something that looks more like a mud flap. And I've kind of wished that I had spent more time on it ever since. But then I don't want to. Let's... you know what, actually, hold on. I don't want to widen out the track width. Because that'll make my tires more prone to getting knocked around and popped off. So I think we're going to leave the body width as it is comparative to the tire. Too bad I cannot join the build and race event due to family I'm currently... or the fact I'm currently modding, and the fact that I was killing my PC on a Japanese BeamNP event. Oh yeah, I forgot to say hello. BeamNG boy, you don't have to join. You can do it on your own time if you want to. Currently working on your own automation Group B car. Fun. I just wrapped up a Group B event. Series, I should say. Really very enjoyable. Especially with the gimmick that I gave it. I don't want to go really big headlights for this. I just want to go something relatively small. I do like its wraparound nature. Let's put that back. The annoying thing is the brim is on the same color selector as this line down the middle. So, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's close enough to working. Alright, that'll do. You know what, actually, hold on. Let's also make it bigger. Wraps around maybe a little too much now. And then put it on the bottom line here. Good, there we go. That way the boot can easily open up around the taillight. You hate auto emojis. I see what's happened to you. You've done that thing where you've tried to write a comment and then put an emoji on there, and then the auto emoji has gone up, which is fine, but then it deletes the entire message and just leaves you with just the emoji, and you're like, why? Why has this happened? I've done that so many times, and I've been just so really unimpressed with YouTube's comment section because of it. It's like, God damn it, why? Why must you be like this? Nah, not a fan. Let's move that down to here, maybe, instead. Good enough. Let's also then drop in a little bit of bumper shaping. Good. Yeah, I think that's doing okay. This is looking fairly good. Let's chuck on an indicator. Okay. Yeah, I think that works alright. We're getting to that sort of time period where lights didn't have to be a generic shape anymore. Let's rotate this around a bit. Yeah, alright, we fixed that back to a default rotation. We're also going to stick indicators on the front. I do need to create an indicator mod, because indicators are a little too basic, methinks. Fenders? There is roll cage mod that is quite okay. Yeah, we're going to be using a roll cage. Wait, you want white fenders? I'd have to edit that manually. Shoulder line sculpting? I think you kind of forget how very basic cars looked in this time period. Or maybe I'm oversimplifying in my memory how they used to look. But they were very simple. So, you know what, let's also give that body color, and that a body color, and switch this to the basic door handle. Good. Hull, bigger integral. You're right, maybe I should stick a big integral on here. Let's make that deeper then. Stick on a big horizontal intercooler. It's not a cooler. There we go. That looks pretty wicked, gotta say. Nice call on that one. I wonder if we should make that wider. Yeah, I think so. I think that works. I mean, the Escort RS at the time was quite wide. That was actually, I believe, under previous regulations. Still running. I think also Mitsubishi did a similar thing. Yeah, wide bodies at the time weren't advantageous. Basic soft round mirror. There is the 3 to pick from. So there's this one, and this one. Which you can also paint to the bottom bit as well, body colored. I don't think this one has got too much of a sharp edge. Wouldn't have looked right for the day and whatever. Why is this so small compared to the other one? Like, what the hell? I feel this one probably wins. So let's get rid of this. And use this one. No, I don't want to pay that. Was the Escort not Group A car? I think it was originally. I know that there was something about, like, cars being allowed to be used from the previous series, which is very much an FIA sort of thing to do. You can make the front headlights like the Quattro B2 rally car? I could. You reckon the headlights are a little too stretched? I think that's actually, yeah, I think you're right. And since we can't see the headlight under as well, the roundness that it's meant to be, I think that works pretty well. Let's just double check. That is reverse light good. Alright. Alright, this has actually come together rather quickly. We still have an hour to go. Now it's not a prelude anymore? Sure, alright. What are we looking at for top speed? 4.9 to 100, that is not great. Oh, that top speed is too high. Let's drop that down a bit. Let's go aim for about 200 kilometers an hour, since it's going to be very hard to probably go any faster than that. So we're in third gear to reach 100. 4.7 seconds to 100. I doubt we're going to use our top speed at all. If there's anything I've learnt from these rally events, they really, really don't care much for much of anything, really. Let's stick a wing on here. So, I know that around this sort of time, Subaru had a similar thing to this at some point. I almost don't think that works. I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't quite have that certain je ne sais quoi factor of this car that I'm going for. Who needs windshield wipers? I mean, they could be tuck-away ones. I haven't gotten around to that yet. Let's maybe stick on something like this, I reckon. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Except we're going to 3D place it, and then put it back down. Good, that works. Good, good, good. Okay, that's very nice. We have a little bit of error on the front and a little bit on the rear now. Let's do some calculations. And since we're not reaching 200 kilometers in any way, we may as well give this as much error as we need. Let's have a look. Is there any sort of extra aero trickery? What I had this open in another tab for like pictures. I believe this has also been the longest running single rally sort of thing. So I'm only seeing like a small lip on the front, nothing really else. On the Mitsubishi, they've got a lip here as well, but nothing else once again. They all do seem to have, like, some sort of variation of a roof scoop as well. I think I tried putting on something like that to fit the era. Let's go one of the Subaru hood vents, except we're going to stick it on the roof of the car. Because you don't want to run air conditioning on a vehicle, because that'll just sap a lot of power. Especially on such a low-powered vehicle in the first place. Fog lights? I mean, I suppose, yeah, you're right. They had no fog lights. No fog lights. They did have lower lights, I'm assuming, if they wanted to run at nighttime. Let's go put on some fake headlights. I reckon right here. No, that doesn't work. There we go, that works. There you have it. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta hide it a lot. Oops. That can also be blue. That can be... You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna make everything blue. This doesn't need to exist. That doesn't need to exist. Body color. This will be body color because I have like the covers on it. And we don't need that. Okay. It's looking a little weird. Gotta say. There we go, that's fixed the issue. What do we think? Massive blower sticking out of the hood. You hate it. controller pleb. I'm sorry. It does actually look a little too square. You are right. Maybe we'll grab something else instead. Something a little bit more flat. Bit of the shape. I could just go around headlight. I think this could work. It does give us the rim around. Do we have a front glass on this? We don't. That's no good. That does. Okay, yeah. I think that works a lot better. Hopefully that sates your, approval? Are you happy with that? Mercedes 300 SEL? What? Round ones are perfect? I'm just worried of then starting to look a little too Subaru-esque. Let's go. Big decal on the side. Does yellow and red conflict too much? I think it does. That is really hard to look at. I think... Is it the red? Or the yellow? Yeah, no, it's the red and blue are too contrasting there with the, whole thing. I want something detailed. No, that looks like you're a doctor. Could go white. Most things have red in it, which is unfortunate for my color choice. Do they have visor tags? They do have visor tags. Okay. Let's try sticking on some sort of thing along the top here. Ah. Looking good. Except the corners are going to be pretty sucky. But oh well, I suppose that's not really... Pepsi, I'm literally drinking Pepsi while watching this. What? Is it because of the blue? Oh, the blue and red. Oh, you're right. That is pretty accurate, isn't it? That'll do. And let's stick on corner bits here. And then plop you over here. On the edge. Also known as the edge. New enough is good enough? Yes, I love it. Okay. Javier White Escort becomes unbearable? I mean, I like the Escort. In pretty much any color. Alright, let's go stick on a tire brand. There we go. That works. How much time do we have? 47 minutes. Perfect. I think we're gonna be done lickety split. What else do we need? They do have really big liveries. Blue and yellow work together, but now if I try to use yellow, it's going to look too much like it. Mitsubishi loved their red and white liveries, which, oh my god, so did I. I hated the Toyota, like, red and green. It's grown on me now, but back in the day, I hated it. It looks horrible. We used to be a Subaru household back in the day. Right up until Subarus became, like, every bogan's vehicle. And then they'd drive around with fart cans on the back of the vehicle going... And I was like, not so much into Subarus anymore. It is very basic. I will have to work on this going into the future, but we do need to kind of keep up with getting this done on time. Oh, wait, here we go. What do we got there? Do we see the back of this vehicle, please? There we go. No, apparently that's as big as the image gets. I don't see any exhaust. Can we... Okay, here we go. Hey, straight up a fart can. Okay. That looks fake. No, that's apparently real. Okay. So, fart can exhaust it is. Let's go stick on straight muffler... Oh, sorry, straight exhaust pipe. Something like that. Then, for the muffler, which I saw, it was real, I swear. We're going to use this. Ah, there we go. Even though I'm not actually running any mufflers. Voila. Perfect. Looks like a fart can, still has a muffler. Great! What engine does it have, by the way? A 2-liter 4-cylinder fart box. A little bit tuned up. Not a huge amount of power. I think it'll be fine. What if we reduce this by 1? Everything explodes. Okay, back at that it goes then. Okay, yep, good to hear. My goodness. It wants less rear aero. Let's increase the quality of this, maybe. We get more downforce then? There we go. That gives us a little bit more turn in oversteer. Hey, that's helped our graph a little bit. We don't have a huge amount of downforce. Maybe we increase the quality again. Do the white, red, and blue popsicle theme. Yellow rally cars are rare. I think I can be yellow. Go for it. Half an hour left. We did progress. It's 43 minutes left. Thank you very much. 200 kilometers an hour. Powertrain looks good. All of this looks good. Brakes. Okay, yeah, that's what we needed to fix. We're also going to keep a very rear biased brake. But not that biased. I think that's good. Okay, I think that's good to test. And what do we got for detailed stats? $39,000. Wait, what's our weight at? 1256. What do we need again? 1230. Okay, we're fine on that front. Let's just hope that it exports that way. We haven't done an interior. I'm an idiot. Let's rush this through. I haven't seen you in forever. Hey, EJ BMX, it has been a while, has it not? Yeah. We're not going to go with that one. We're going to go with... Actually, I don't think this one's going to work here. Not really the right sort of body, I don't think. Which... This way? Okay, it goes from back here. Except for some reason it... Okay. It does. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, alright. Maybe this does work. Let's go and stick a white roll cage in it. I wish automation, like, you could just, like, press 1 or 2 or whatever, and it'll, like, select the colors around it or something. So I don't have to go through and do these sorts of things. That'd be a nice little, oopsie daisies. Life, health, thing. Huh. That is weird. Cool. Hey, who dat 915? Need to do a rat rod burnout machine. I have done that. Have you not seen my straight 8 mobile? That thing is insanely, like, terrible. With greater burnouts. I feel slaughtered. Have you not seen my straight 8? I mean, I've done a few, to be honest. To be fair. But the one that was the one with the most views. But thank you very much, very welcome. Let's stick in now a dashboard. Something very easy. Like, yeah, we'll go with this one. Make it correct side drive. And squeeze you in there. Now I'm going to try to do the actual seating trick that they used to do. Roll cage sticking out of the bottom. Oh, hey, you're right. Damn it. Then it starts to get through the top. Unfortunately, the front lengths here just don't quite reach far enough. Oh, no, they do. My bad. I'm just an idiot. Multiplayer burnout comp make the problem is BeamNG's particle emitters are not very good. I would though. And once I get much better with particle emitters and all that sort of stuff, I would totally do a summon ads thing. That would be fantastic. I'd love that. Where is race seats? Oh, there we go. Race seats. I think this'll do. Line it up with the dashboard. Looks good enough. So we are not going to mirror this, but what we are going to do is drag out a copy and move it back a bit, which is what they used to do for co-drivers. That way they could be in the front, all that sort of stuff, but not actually be in the way of the driver. Anyone else having compression issues? Really? Apparently I've got excellent quality. It is putting out at 12 megabits. Who's pinging me? Anyway, what are we doing? The back end here has just got the roll cage going into nothing. Let's maybe ignore it. If you ignore it, it does go away. That's my motto, right? Let's stick in a steering wheel. Probably won't animate it. We'll just get it in there. Line you up. By the way, if you press F on the keyboard, F for Frank, it will center the camera on the part that you've selected. So if you go to something like front side profile, then hit F, it'll move into where you want it to be. That's how I do my alignment with the steering wheel. Good enough. Oh, that's too low. There we go. And then that chassis tunnel is way too chonkers. Chassis tunnel size. Smaller, please. There we go. Much better. Let's stick on a sequential shifter now. Got a few of those. Why is it called DCT shifter? This is a sequential shifter. I mean, you might use it with a DCT, but it would have first been used as a sequential shifter. But anyway, whatever. Maybe somebody just doesn't quite know, or maybe I'm mistaken. Could be right. It could be that I'm mistaken. Nope. Okay, it wants to be colored. That looks fine. Do we have a drift? Oh no. Hold on, we have a sequential shifter. Nice. Oh, no. Holy cow! $20! Thank you very much, brah. We might move this back a little bit. $20, that's a fair chunk of change you've just given me, bro. I think that's good pretty there. Smash? Time? 34 minutes. This is looking good. Fuel filler, windshield wipers, and we're good. So, windy shieldies. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's put on some door cards first. We're gonna go with basic race door cards, which we've got here. Pressing 3 on the keyboard is the shortcut to switch things to 3D, by the way, if you're wondering how I'm doing that. Okay, give this a steel look. And that is good enough for a door panel. Not poking out through the bottom. That one, that seat is also really low. Good. Okay, where's the handbrake? You are right. I just couldn't see a handbrake there, and I forgot to set one up. Do they even have the lever handbrakes at this point in time? I don't think they did. Let's just grab one of these and make one out of a sequential shifter. There. Looks like a hydraulic handbrake anyway. That'll do. Windshield wipers. You need help to stop the Parmalat. I'm done with my Parmalat days. Sometimes it's just no stopping it. I don't know. I'm a twat. Whatever. Ignore me. Put you there. Oh, we should also set up the cameras as well. That'll do. They're not really the right size, but near enough is good enough. Stick on a mirror. I really should make those mirrors public. I was told I could, but I never did. Okay, that'll do. Export camera positions. This is the new fandangle way of getting the camera position right from the outset. So we're gonna put this up here, move it closely into place, and then we're gonna align it with F, and then front profile. Not really lined up. That looks very good. And then we don't put it in the middle of the head, we put it from where about the eyes are, which is about there. Then, I'm going to hit F, zoom in, front profile. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Damn it, press the wrong button. Front profile, then flip direction. So this will be the sort of camera you get, not really high enough. Okay. Or 3 on the numpad and 9 on the numpad. There we go. Jesus Christ, you guys keep giving me money. Thank you very much. Thank you, JM Gaming 22. How's your day been? Long. It is 9:10 a.m. I've been awake for so goddamn long. My sleeping is atrocious. Your wheels need moving up too? What? My wheels need moving up. I'm also going to do a bonnet camera, but I'm not going to use it on the bonnet. I'm actually going to use it as a rear camera. Sometimes you just need something that's not quite the default trail camera. That works. The steering wheel needs moving up. Oh, you're right, actually. Yep, you're right. I completely forgot about that. But I don't want it to be too high. Alright, that'll do. We're not going to put a digital dash in because this stuff already has it in there. I can't be bothered removing it. It's lazy, as always. Mirrors clipping inside? You are right. Not a lot I can do about that, to be honest. This automation is not perfect. Automation, I don't think, will ever be perfect. It'll never be good enough for my daughter. I mean, I don't have a daughter. What are you talking about? I think you should raise the right height. I think you're right. Maybe a little bit. Don't need it to be too tall, though. I think it's fairly high. I don't want to go too high because then it becomes uncontrollable and we are going to be doing a bit of bitumen rallying as well. I think that'll do. What does it look like here? They're modified fenders to be higher. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. What about on the Mitsubishi? The Mitsubishi, the front is flared out a little bit, but the rear is default. Huh. Alright then. Put your number on the... Oh, you're right. Where did they put the number? Usually in a square? With a black thing at the top. Okay, let's do that. Does it have to be on the front? Looks like it has to be on the front door. Let's go... white dial. And you go... some sort of black plasticky sort of look. That's fine. That looks good. There's some sort of weird crease in it, though. What is that? Weird. Very weird. Interesting, didn't know either. Oh, about the fender flares? Yeah. The new cam you said to get has gone done well, thank you. Okay. Let's grab our number now. Does it have to be a certain font? It's got a very basic okay, it looks like a serif font. Basic. That is not a basic serif font. Very much no. This doesn't look basic either, but it's gonna be closer. But this does say that I finished like really poorly down in the rankings. That looks fine. I think we're good. Let's go practice before we run out of time. Unless that's what you guys are actually trying to do, is to get me to run out of time. Let's see what it does around the automation test track. Did I test that already? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. 2 minutes 19. What flob? I don't understand. Name on the window? I don't see it on any of these cars. Oh, on the back window, you're right. We'll just grab this font, I think that's fine. That is not a good font. Better little do. I'm not going to look at the chat because you guys keep on telling me to go back to do things, and then I'll run out of time like I did last time, and then have a car that's not ready at all. We have 25 minutes to do tuning. I should probably actually, you know what, I'm just going to tell everybody what track we're doing. Because I really want to test on that track.
Oh, goodness, here. Hello,
pretties.
Calvin.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. How much time do we have?
Oh, you have plenty. Like 24 minutes. But
Oh, good.
I may as well
yeah.
tell you, we're going to be running on Italy map today.
Oh,
Oh, it-
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Okay, potato graphics.
I'm really
It's like
glad I bought a
time.
7950 and a 6950 XT now.
There we go. Leaf springs are good.
Enjoy.
There we go.
Oh, no, this is gonna suck.
Oh, what's the map again?
I forgot.
All right, cool. The people are already asking what's that map again? I know, but please. Literally, I said it seconds ago, and I tried to make it as possible. I suppose they might have been unmuting. Shazotto, the Neckbeard Knight. What a name. I'm just going to do... I've already told them that it's half bitumen, half dirt. I'm just going to drive around on things that are not the roads we're going to be driving on. Just something for me to get used to. I don't post vids because this channel for the... I need to... I'll be back in a second. There's something tickling my nose. That was unpleasant. Alright, you know what, actually, I don't know. Do you have filter on? I do, good, okay. Alright, vehicle is here. And we're gonna get rid of the Hotline pickup. I don't need that no more. Oh, this car does not like to load. Alright. I forgot to use the racing export thing. Wow, this thing really gets up in the gears quickly. Feels pretty good. Feels very, very peppy for not having a giant amount of power, for just having a moderate amount of power. How heavy are we? We are... okay, we're about 50 kilos over, so that's fine. Oh, I think maybe me might have a little too much rear bias on the brakes. Because it really, really loves to oversteer under brakes, like a lot. This thing keeps wanting to stall. The BeamNG needs to be better with their stall protection. Like clutching at the right time, all that sort of stuff. What we don't want to have is a Donut Media, incident where they run the Subaru engine backwards and then kill it. It feels so peppy. Now, I know I could select the... You know what, actually, I am going to. Alright, let's just go do that. Race, transmission, race 6-speed sequential. Alright. Nice. Okay, where does this lead me? That was close. We won't be racing downhill at all because that is incredibly dangerous, but may as well get at least a little bit of experience with this car. Maybe it is a little too low. It did bottom out just a fair chunk just then. But at least I could put the power down really nice and easy. Ah! It's a little oversteery at high speeds. Ah! Okay, well, apparently we're going down here now. Hey, I know this road. I did a race on this ages ago with Mudjet. Looks like my summer car? In what way? How long until the race? It is 19 minutes. And this is where I started to learn about the strong shock soft spring sort of dealio. Because we were struggling to put the power down. It really does like to stay in that rev range as well, like right in the power band. Ooh, dust is good. It really gets through those gears as well. Okay. Huh. Nice engine sound, if you say so. For me, it just sounds generic automation, I suppose. Oh, god damn it. You do have to be good at rallying? Or just driving vehicles in general? Okay, well. To not roll off the cliff sides all the time. And I am a terrible driver. Oh my god. For those of you that don't know, I'm holding a 24 hours race. It's going to be at the Circuit de la South, which is the home of the Le Mans 24 hours. Hopefully I don't get sued by that, one company. Blah! That, runs the esports on it now. The really terrible company that stuffed up doing it this year, and they got, like, all of the big names to be really upset with them. Oh dear. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So I need to get a lot of on-tarmac practice before leading up to that. So this is not really the sort of practice I should be getting, but it's pretty indicative of my bad driving. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. I'll learn how to post the vehicle next. Oh, you're right. I should make a submissions channel. Build and race. WRC submissions to be made in this thread. Not for chat, please. Okay. Create thread in here. Okay. So people submit your cars to there. Why is this thing down here? What happened? Is the 24-hour race going to be in order? Yes, it is. It is going to be an automation BeamNG with hybrids. If you're interested in hybrids, watch my next video. It is my most tech-heavy hybrid so far. I mean, tech-heavy? I suppose you could probably call it tech-heavy. But yeah, it goes into a different way of doing hybrids from what I've done in the past. A really annoying different way of doing it. Camera angle is bad? My camera angle? I think it's fine. How's... Ah! Ah! There we go, okay. This thing does not like straights. Neither do I. Hybrid Koenigsegg? I mean, it's not that slow. Higher suspension and rebound tweak? I could do a rebound tweak. Is that really the one you change? I don't actually know how to do the finer tweaking of suspension very much. I've only just recently got into tuning rebound and bump recently on road cars. See, that thing actually took the jump pretty well just then. A NASCAR wall rode it just then. Hybrid inline 5 Quattro? Yeah, as I said, not really that slow. Not a huge amount of power, but yet somehow incredibly fast. I don't know if it'll show up in the camera in the video very well, but it is actually very fast. Looks like a Ford Mondeo and an Escort. I mean, I get a little bit of Mondeo sort of vibes. Apparently, all I know how to do is subconsciously design Fords. What's wrong with me? Into reverse. Thank you. Okay. Into drive. Good. Away we go. Hey, Phil, is there any way you could one day try and make a 1960s... I don't know that. Anyway. 300 horsepower is not a small number. When you're talking race cars, it is. If you're talking rally cars, as long as the thing isn't two-wheel drive, that is a small number. If you're talking two-wheel drive, then yeah, 300 horsepower is significant. Oh, it's the bells chiming. What do we have to do if we don't have Nitro to post it? Google Drive. And then post a link that you set to shareable on there. You know what? I think you're right. I have 13 minutes. I think this is actually good as it is, and if I need to do any tuning, we'll do it on the fly. Let's go ahead, grab our mod, which is this one. I'll show you how to do this. Googly Drivey. I have a Beam folder, which I just put my Beam and G cars into. I'm going to drag that into there. This is probably going to kill my internet for a minute, so hang tight. That's all I can say. Oh, the turbine car. Maybe. It is a 0 to 60 monster. I think it was like 5 seconds or something. Performance. Alright, let's see what it does. This is uphill. That is 3.86 seconds. My goodness. Okay, well, now we're going down here. You know what, actually, this is fairly flat. We'll do it downhill this time. Whilst also going onto the grass. That time, 4.15. This thing does not like to stop. Going downhill. There we go, 372. Okay, so about like the 3 to 4 second range is what it does. Which for the time, really good. Now that that's done, we're going to right-click, get link or share, doesn't really particularly matter. Then make sure that this is set to anyone with a link. Copy the link. Then put it into here. Paste. Done. Previously, we used to make you download the mods and then put them into your resources folder. Now that I've apparently been, if you go to the BeamNP server... Wait, where... Yeah, so like this sort of area, whatever. There is roles. I have not just supporter, but now I am also a recognized YouTuber. So I'm getting hosting from a website called HorizonNetworks.uk. So they're going to be hosting the service today for free for me. Woo! Yeah! So thank you to them. By the way, do you know a bit of German? Nicht in mein Anus? Good luck. Viel Glück. Viel Glück. Alright, that is that done. That, don't need that, don't need that. Leave these pictures up for now. And let's clean up the UI a little bit. So, we're done with design, I reckon. Now let's just get used to the vehicle. Love you to see my, pronounce my name. Pronounce the name of my car. Now deal with BMP. What? Not sure I fully understand there. Ever done an old style 6-wheeled car? Yeah, like the Tyrell. I thought about doing other old 6-wheel cars, kind of like the that one like really cool car from that one superhero movie that was really weird, with Sean Connery and whatnot. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, that's the one. Yeah, that. I wanted to kind of make the 6-wheeled vehicle from that. But god, making an extra axle is such a pain. Especially a front axle. With steering. Such a nightmare. I did it with a Tyrrell and I don't want to do it again. The V in VL is a bit more sharply pronounced. I believe like an F. That would be less sharp. Feel? Feel Gluck? Feel Gluck. Feel Gluck. Feel Gluck. I don't know. Hopefully that's good enough. ETA on deadline! 8 minutes. Which should be, what is 8 again? Sunk, cease, sept. Nerf? I don't know. Sunk is 7, right? Yeah, 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to count in French. But I do not remember my old French days. I don't even remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 5. 6. Sept. Which is 7. 7 is sept. Okay. Sept minute. 86 people watching. Ah, it's up to 89 again. Some of you click away so I could just look over and see my perfect number. I'm joking, don't do that. Hey, Gaming Zone! I haven't seen you in yonks! Holy shit, it's been years! Bro! Been so long. Ah. That's French? Sync is 5? Yeah, I figured that out eventually. I got there finally. Sept is 7? Oh, yeah. I got there. And do is it minute? Is that how you say minute in French? I'm half Canadian, I should probably know this at least. Look! This thing really does like to drift. Alright, let's take it up to some dirt. Bye-bye, wheel? Yeah. We didn't need it anyway. There's dirt up here, right? Right on the top? Perfect. Let's go with something like this. I think this will do. How many gears in this car? 5 or 6? I think only 5. It doesn't need to be a long gearbox. Because it's not going to be doing like high-speed cornering at all. It also needs to deal with like a lot of turbo lag. So being a shorter gear ratio is fine with not a huge amount of gears. Probably should have used this part of the map. Pretty good, but I won't. Because I've already got it predetermined. And I'm not going to train on the actual track, because that would be unfair. Did you want to fix the oversteer? The oversteer is only sometimes a problem. It really helps with getting the car rotated on dirt. Unless there's something magical? Which tire am I using? All-terrain. Oh dear. Never happened. Ah! There we go. Alright. There we go. And away we go again. Okay. I suck. Oh, this is hard to... Oh, this is a very good bit of road. I also love the fact that Phil's car is a wagon. You love your wagons? Okay. It's oversteering because your brake bias is... Yeah, I know it is. Which is helping me rotate the car. But that is not the reason why it's oversteering on a straight line when I'm not applying the brakes. This is not a good bit of road. That absolutely gunned it into 40 on the spot. Holy crap. Yes, it does. It does accelerate like a... What, a scorched rat or something? Is that how you... I don't know. Whoops. Go to here. Une, deux, trois. We got 3 minutes. I never did see whether somebody had replied if that was the correct pronunciation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't worry, we're all good. Okay. We're all good. Nothing went wrong here. Mind your own business. I'd say that the worst thing is my bad driving skill. No. Minute. And if they don't have their vehicles submitted, that is unfortunate. Hey, Ringu, thank you very much, bravo. Yeah, thank you very much for continuing to be an F86er as opposed to just the plebeian. Oh my god, and you've gifted 5 as well. Thank you very much, Ringo. Now 86? Oh. Wait, don't they say like 86 or 8 10s and a 6 or something? I don't remember. So, for those of you, CX76, Pyromanus, aka Pomelat, oh god, Lucas High, and Radical Gaming. You don't have to say thank you, but it would be nice if you said thank you to Ringu for those channel memberships. Because they did gift them to you. So that means no more having to listen to ads on me channel. Danke. Danke schön. Let's go back. We don't need to look at that. Somebody else is dealing with that. The weight distribution is bad. I mean, it is a little bit forward, which is causing a little bit of lack of traction. But yeah, I agree.
Please don't say
I'm
please
not-
say
I feel
fancy
for you.
Discord.
I'll just
Hello.
do this. Why is Discord so convoluted?
I am here. And do you
So
hear
now
my
I've got
A
alarm?
man
22
known as
Now,
Philip is
as
here.
that is my alarm. That means
Oh, there's
pencils
Golden Race.
down.
It's time.
No
I
more
have
submissions.
Oh
I've
my
been
God.
downloading
No
cards.
more submissions.
No, submit one left. Card done.
Oh.
Card,
wait.
card
Oh
finished.
no. Rip.
Card
Out of time.
finished. I
I think that
just
did it.
need to.
I have
Mad Ant
That'll be
is
unfortunate.
So,
Mad Ant.
unfortunately, if you have not finished submitting your car, it is done.
It's finished. I just
Also
need to
meta
send it.
first.
Lock thread. Done. Very sorry.
Open thread.
You had an hour and a
No.
half. Okay. Gear driven
It's finished.
I didn't change the
editor
icon.
Chan.
No.
Can you please
Yes.
update the server? If you want to keep playing along, you can do it in single player. That is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If there is time at the end, I may go into chat and then let you guys screen share, and I'll watch you do at least one section each. How's that sound? But for now, we do try to stick to the schedule. Otherwise, like the next person goes, oh, just a minute. And then the next person goes, oh, just a minute. And it ends up taking like an hour. And
Everything's
if
uploading now.
if you've been around, it will take hours for people to join to the server. It becomes a complete catastrophe.
Yeah.
Sounds it.
All right, I'm going to deafen for a bit.
It's my first time doing one of these, so.
Cool. I hope you've had fun so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most
You won't
part.
be soon.
And I'm
I have
sorry to
not
people.
touched my car at all.
That's poor time management.
I joined late, so
Ah, fair
not much I
enough.
can do.
Okay. Thank you very much, Malfi Fox. Malfi or Malfi Fox? Alright, Philman, I'm gonna have to sadly miss this actual race because I'm going to be doing something else now. I hope you'll do well, though. I'm usually pretty mid-pack, I'm gonna be honest. I would love to be a better driver, but I am not. But thank you very much for the €5. Very appreciated. You're too popular now, Phil. How am I supposed to make all these races? There is a lot of people here. And it is going to be limited to 20. There's a lot... Okay, so... I know it was last minute, but I did ask people to respond. Only 12 people said they were coming. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We can only have 20 people in the server. So I'm going to go here. Doesn't look like Gear Driven is talking, so we're going to drag him. I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, bro.
I have been moved.
There's a limit of 20 people in the server at a time. How many of those
Okay.
are actually competing?
There's 21 cars, so presumably 21.
You're gonna have to pick somebody to not be in it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I have to be that person, do I? Okay, cool.
I mean, did you want
Okay.
me to do it? All right, you know what?
I'd much rather you did.
We're gonna pick a new person, unfortunately.
You
I'd
can
rather
raise-
do it
Okay.
single player. I'd rather do it single player.
Oh, okay. So somebody's already said that they're willing to not join into the server because we're one person over capacity.
Got him.
Who was that?
I
They-
said
they-
I'd rather do it
He
single
already
player.
couldn't join.
I was the
Okay.
person who didn't have the time to get.
Sorry,
to
what's
get it.
going on?
Oh, okay. Is
servers are
anybody
crashing.
of the new people willing to please step aside, and we'll take a note of your name, and I will watch you do a lap at the end, even if there's like not enough time to do everybody. I will do specifically you. Somebody?
Alabama Raptor offers
Okay.
themselves.
Thank you
Yeah.
Single
very
player.
much, Alabama Raptor. You are very much appreciated. Thank you. I probably should have been aware of this, but yes, thank you very much. All right.
He's currently dead, so I don't know if you heard that.
I'm assuming they're watching the stream.
You're thinking a brick wall.
Gear.
Oh, it looked like
Is the server up and running? What's happening?
The files are still uploading.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
still uploading?
there's
Okay,
that.
good. How long will that
Yeah.
take?
It doesn't say.
Ah,
It just says they're all about a third of the way done, and they're all doing it at once, which is really inefficient and annoying.
Quality.
But that's how it does it, apparently.
See, in Britain, we like to queue, not all
Yeah.
go at once.
Exactly. See, we're civilized, unlike these goddamn files.
These
So,
are American files,
I have-
obviously.
They are American files.
Fuck you.
I have
Yeah, they're
only
BMG files, of course they are.
I have
have heard of
only heard of the queuing joke from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Is there more of that as a joke in England?
Yeah.
We just queue. Like, you don't have to tell us to. We will just queue in order for things.
You don't even have to put down rope or anything. We will just make an
No.
orderly line.
There are lots of
It's
fishes
a
where,
military
the,
thing,
the
too.
queue lines
Yeah,
start and then
fair.
run out, and people will just continue the order of that queue. And people won't.
Like
For the most part, people won't
me.
jump it and things like that.
Ah,
We're just civilized. It's just how we're grown up.
all right, fair
Until you
enough.
get to a
Keep in
football
line.
match.
Yeah,
Then the
right.
football match is a lot
Sometimes
civilized.
it does lead to awkward situations where there's a queue for something that did not need a queue.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to move into the chat. If we can get the moderators to move you guys, only the people that are actually going to be in the server, over to the
Yeah.
other chat, that'd be great. I'm going to be
What?
over there and deafened, though, because I'm going to be talking to chat for a bit.
What?
Everyone else, you can just keep practicing on Italy map until this is ready.
Alright.
Okay. Ah, the joys of running servers and events and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that queuing thing, I never really knew that that was a stereotype. Here in Australia, we don't often queue for everything. What we'll generally do is if there's something that we want to do, we'll just all kind of willy-nilly go to the counter or whatever it is and just wait. But we all keep track of who's next. And even if like the person at the counter is like, who's next, everyone will just point because everyone knows who's next. And we will not let somebody else jump. So if somebody like comes up and says, I'm next, most Australians will go like, no, actually that person was next. Even if like you've been waiting for a long time as well. But if that person was next, no, it's actually that person is next. And the person behind the counter will often go, oh yeah, okay. And they'll just like completely shun that person till it's their turn and go to the person who's next, which is really cool. And there's fun stories to hear. My brother is in the Navy. Oh, well, sorry, was in the Navy years ago. And he used to go to, like, other countries and whatnot. And then they would just, like, stand there and wait. And then the people would be like, are you next? And like, no, it's these people. No, it's those people. No, it's those people. And then be like, no, now it's my turn. That's just the Australian way. It's very much a trust-based sort of thing. And most people just like, yeah, we've kept track. What happened to me today? What? I'm hearing Sirocco at red light. I know that name, but I don't know what it's from. It's not a card that I'm very familiar with, if that's what it is. We still queue here, at least in my experience. Maybe in other parts of Australia, but here in South Australia at least. Like, I mean, if there's a queue, we'll queue. But if there's like a ticket thing as well, we won't bother queuing. We love the ticket system where you just take a ticket, go off and do your own thing, and then just wait for your number to come up. That's very South Australian. We love that shit. What is this, queue copium? Sure. We don't wait in an orderly line. Does anyone else here like Lego Speed Champion? I don't know what that is. At the Barbers is the perfect example of Aussie queuing. I don't think I understand that. Also, welcome Peter Stevens. VW Scirocco, that's what it is. Volkswagens are near non-existent here in South Australia, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. I just don't like Volkswagen. If you go to Sydney, though, if you count all of the cars, you'd probably find that maybe 70% of all cars were Volkswagens. I don't get it. Everyone knows who's next. Nobody skips the queue. Yeah, basically, that's a very Australian way of queuing. Like, what's the point of standing around if everybody already keeps track of it anyway? No! Didn't happen. God, this thing just... It gets up and goes. That short gear ratio, I'm glad I did it. Okay. Oh, look how good those brakes were just then. Pulled it up really quick. There's a big mix here in Victoria. Of queuing styles? Alright, fair enough. Oh, you mean a big mix of cars? What does the police look like in Australia? It's gone under a lot of change recently. Previously, it used to be predominantly Ford and Holdens. But it's been really diluted now. Lots of different things. It's almost as if every suburb has its own type of police car. Like a lot of Korean cars. A lot of Korean cars. Some Japanese. A lot of Korean cars. Which I think is just because they're very cheap. What is this car? You actually really like it? This is my 1997 WRC competition vehicle for today. It's not fantastic, but it does the job. And to be honest, in BeamNG, it's more about being good at driving, so that's my issue. In my country, the most trust-based thing is queuing. Fair enough. I discovered that some police cars in Australia were some Scooters that... Oh yeah! I think I've seen that as well. It is so weird. So a lot of places are like trying to learn how to order cars again. Like, order cars, because previously I'm pretty sure it was just like the state government would dictate you can only buy from these car companies or whatever. And that's pretty much it. There was almost never four-wheel drive cars. If there were, here in South Australia at least, they were a Holden Rodeo, and usually for transporting people only, or Toyota Hilux. But generally, like 99.5% were Holden Commodores. Seeing anything else was very rare. But since 2016, when Holden closed its stores because GM doesn't know how to run a business somehow. Yeah, it's changed. It's all changed. Well, Toyota, for instance, is really well known for reliability. I haven't looked at prices. Toyotas have gone up in price a lot, but they've also dropped in quality a lot recently. So, Toyota in the 90s, really good, but those vehicles are now over 20 years old and they're starting to become a little bit decrepit. Toyotas in the 2000s, when they started to go to their transition period of like maybe we shouldn't make our cars so good because now they don't need parts or anything. Like, we can't get as much servicing from them and whatnot. Probably the highest quality car company, and has been for an incredibly long time, has been Honda. I don't think there's much that could beat Honda in terms of just straight up quality of, like, parts of not breaking down, that is. We're talking quality of feel. Then you're like European luxury cars, obviously, but I'm talking about quality of, like, the reliability and whatnot. I suck at driving. This is going to go bad. Autoplay did it again. I arrived here by complete accident. Fantastic, Emily the Fox. YouTube finally likes me. Too bad the GM killed off Daewoo's. They were pretty... no, Daewoo killed themselves off. Daewoo got caught up in a whole corruption scandal of government, I'm pretty sure it was Daewoo, of, a bribery of politicians and getting way in over the head about debt and lying to everybody about it, including the people they were borrowing the money from. But they would keep getting bailed out by the government. Which then they would just turn around and donate back to the politicians. A very untrustworthy company. I'm pretty sure it's Daewoo. Anyway. The country is known for having Volkswagen Passat B3 wagons. If you say so. We have two 15-year-old cars in my household. We also use a lot our own maintenance. Yeah. Kind of the 2000s was like the change for a lot of companies. Most of what really brought about the change was actually Top Gear. Companies used to have a lot of pride. Yeah, well, pride, quote unquote, in their reliability and whatnot, and that was the thing that they used to use for marketing, for instance. But Top Gear changed the game for marketing. It was now okay to market other things. Generally, the power number was the big thing. They also did other things. A lot of things were based upon luxury, and then the sporty feel and all that sort of stuff, and how well it did around the test track. The talk of quality really, really dropped off around that sort of time, and companies really started to take that to heart. And they were like, good, okay, this is money-making now. Bowserin should be ready to get up whenever you want. Okay, I'm good. Let's go do that now. Can you start the server, or do I have to start it? Looks like you've already started it. Okay. Wait, did I make it public? I'm pretty sure I made it public. Okay. For those of you wanting to join, let's hide that. BMMP, we're going to go find it now. How about instead you just take a quick look at my car and tear its design because it's awful. I mean, I'll have a look at it. You'll have to put what the name of your car is, Alabama Raptor, because it won't show up on the vehicle, I don't think. This should be a public server, and we should be able to find it. And, oh, no, that's whitelist. No, I don't have the white... I'm gonna have to get people to put their whitelist names in. Oh, their names in for whitelisting. Shit, how do I go about doing this? Well, first let's see if this has actually worked. Hey, Filmed servers. Filled server, okay. Connect. Nobody else is connected. I'm gonna have to get people to give me their BMP names.
Oh no.
What about that?
Okay, people.
If Gula turns up.
Oh.
Oh, just starts vote kicking everybody.
Yes. Hello, Phil.
I'm gonna need to whitelist you people manually by hand, unless. Do you know how to do that?
Not
gear?
Not a clue.
Not a clue? Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. /CE white list add, and then, okay, if you guys could start adding your name into the in about 23 hours thread thing.
Oh Lord, hold on.
For anybody that has not done the
Has
whitelisting
mine
for
already been added?
If you've already done that thing in the other thread, yes.
I've just
Okay,
done it in
cool.
both.
Terabyte, you've
Whatever.
already been done.
Fair enough.
Sadly, a sex tape.
What is my Steam
Admittedly,
name?
they're more as an example at this point, honestly.
Are we allowed to start joining the server?
Linus sex tips.
You won't be
What
able
set
to.
is this to?
Okay.
All right.
It is a whitelisted server.
You've already got me on the whitelist thing.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Clicks connect.
You're done.
I think
You already
Jack
have me on the
cries.
whitelist.
Ilolzio, I believe you're already done.
Cool.
Wait, you can do
You
it
need
with
my-
Oh no, you
spaces?
can't. You can't be unsure about what it is.
I
You
don't
must Steam
remember.
name.
Well, no. So what you should do if you're not sure, quickly connect to a BeamMP server, check what your name is, and then immediately leave it.
That is a good idea.
That's what
I remember
did to
from
fill
last.
mine.
I think I remember from last time. Hang on.
Well, if you
Am
remember.
I already whitelisted?
Or if
The
you were here
car-
last time, go and look at Phil's
There you
old
go.
stream and see what your name was.
Patiently waits for
Yeah,
143 miles to download so I can see what my username is.
Well, I think my name is
The
only.
car using
capitalization
the
file.
scuffed ass freaking font as well. It's
Yeah,
bolded
yeah.
and italicized.
Well, of course.
That's just freaking East Coast. Connect
It's
to
the
that.
car. Did you expect it?
Jort.
Jort.
Short.
What?
Wait, Steam names? Oh, what?
Gort.
Yes.
Your
BeamMP
BeamMP
Yeah, BeamMP.
name.
No, it's not.
You can
Steam.
Oh,
go onto the BeamMP forums and have a look there.
Wait. E is Sason J Hort?
Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello?
What?
Bonehead.
Bonehead.
I think it's Bonehead. I'm pretty
I just
sure.
want to
Quickly
make,
make
a donk
one
noise.
the car.
Bonk.
I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to turn into an absolute shit show. Everyone's like, I don't know what my name is. Well, fuck.
Yeah, I need you guys
have
to know it.
Like, again,
Yeah, I
I
was,
recommend if
I was
you don't
about
know
to
it,
say I have a
join
Try not
sneaking
to guess,
suspicion that the
and try-
car
alright,
does not
there's
have
no-
one.
Hopefully.
hold on. All right, everybody, break. There's a really easy option. Go into BeamMP, open up multiplayer, click the forum button. It'll automatically log you in if you're logged into BeamMP. You click your user account in the top right corner, and it'll tell you what your username is. You can copy and paste it from there.
I already joined the server.
Hell yeah,
Gee.
bro.
Good.
You can do
Well,
that, Joe.
that'll work too. There's several ways to get to the same conclusion. Just use one.
Yeah. Make sure there's no spelling errors, all that sort of stuff.
Is somebody
I don't
playing on
think
a
the
Mac?
car can join because they don't have an account.
Mag.
You
Oh,
have to have an
I can
account.
hear Apple volume.
If you're on a guest account, then you have to make an account.
Yeah, you have to make an account.
Honestly, L.
Why the fuck doesn't this man have an account?
Some people just don't have an account for BeamNG. BeamNP.
Well, why didn't you
Wow.
not having a friggin' account?
Takes 10 seconds, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, hard.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
for any
I'm
more
in.
gear driven, this is the line of code you put in. There's a space at the
Okay.
end of add, and then you put the name of the person in.
Have you
Into
got all the
the-
ones in there so far? Or...
Yeah, so far I believe I have.
Cool.
Can you deal with them? I'm going to go back to muting.
Yep.
Cool. Thank
Is
you.
the server even up yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm deafening. Okay. Yeah, things get complicated sometimes. I think Daewoo makes a lot of stuff, microwave fridges, guns, and... They made guns? I didn't know about that. BeamNG, no BeamNP. Okay. I should be tuning a carb right now, but that can wait. Thank you, Sam Brown, for joining us. You see, I would try and take part in these events, but there's one small, tiny, itsy-bitsy issue. It says that BeamNG running 3 FPS and the lowest graphics possible. Oh yeah, that's a problem, because your vehicle's speed is tied to your frame rate. WK2 is probably one of the better known ones. Guns? Oh. I knew that they did boat engine building and heavy machinery. There we go. We're finally in. We're going to be stress testing this server today. See how it works, learn all the ins and outs. Samsung also does cars, weapons, and other stuff. Hell, they made that huge tower in Dubai. Really? The Khalifa? Oh, yeah. Paramanis, aka Parmalat. Paramanis, that's the name I recognize, not the Parmalat lava, but yeah. General Electric makes washing machines and a gun on the A10 Warthog? No, General Electric makes the electric motor to rotate the thing of the minigun, the barrel of the minigun or something like that, don't they? Been here for a while and commented multiple times, I can't believe it took you this... I'm sorry! But there's a lot of people... I've been disconnected from the server. What happened? Lots of stuff is happening. Why did I get kicked? Still says I'm in. The game is freezing as if people are loading things. Or has my game just crashed? No, okay, no. Ooh. Ooh, that was unhappy. Now I know I should probably relaunch the game, but I'm just going to try connecting again. I think what happened is maybe some people were loading vehicles whilst I was trying to join. So you have a powerful computer running an NVIDIA 610 graphics. Oh, it uses power, yes. You forgot the frame problem? It is, yeah. Colgate was making lasagna in the... Okay, if you say so. Now they made the whole gun, the General Electrics. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Colgate freeze cool lasagna TM. Are you planning Time Attack build and race next weekend? No. Next weekend is an actual race. And we are going to get people to apply beforehand so you can be a little bit more prepared because this week I was not. And that's going to be a proper race. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to do. It's going to be fun. Or at least for me, it's going to be fun. For you guys, it's going to suck. Also, just so you know, the 610 is my largest upgrade on my computer. I had a 210 with 2 gigs of VRAM before. That's still a lot of VRAM for a shitty card. Let's bring out... Okay. Somebody brought out their car and it's frozen my game. Great. Honda was also known for making private jets as well. They shown... Oh, I didn't know that. What was the name of that person's car again? It's the Arded Pescattle PQ. C, D, F, G, H, I. Oh, Dread. Sorry, my bad. I'm so dyslexic. All right, let's have a quick look. Thank you very much. And the Magnesium F1 car? Shut up, what? There was a lot of Magnesium cars. Yeah, you're right. It is, You've gotten no lower ventilation? It's probably going to be a effective vehicle. Did you keep it to two-wheel drive? That was unfortunate. Honda is known for making an F... Yes, they are. Honda is very well known for making F1 engines. Okay. So the car, though, very, very bulbousy and a little bit ugly. Very ugly. And base wheels. And twin-side exhaust on the same side exhaust. It feels pretty good. Misa likey. Misa, do think you, Bobby. Stream's lagging for you now? Yes, it will be. People are joining and whatnot. It will suffocate my internet just a smidge. Alright. God, it's ugly. I am very sorry. But oh my god, that's an ugly car. Let's bring out my good... Actually, let's have a quick look at the other ones. Homomobile. Okay. Better. Okay. No mirrors, but sure. That's the wrong era. That person gets DNF'd anyway. That looks ugly as sin. Meh. I mean, as in, like, there's nothing wrong here. Looks fine. This one looks fine. I could see what they were going for. They were trying really hard. But that the leading lines on that front is not great. This one looks like a dorky grin for some weird reason. This one looks weird, but okay. Looks like a SRT, sort of like Dodge Neon, I think is what they call it. I don't know. This one looks very good. This one looks like they tried pretty well. This one's kind of the wrong era. This one looks also very good. Well done. I like the mix of, like, the Subaru colors, but like a Mitsubishi-looking vehicle. Weird. Looks like a weird commuter car from, like, 10 years after this time period. So, like, in 2005. Maybe, like, a Proton or something. This one looks okay. I'd have to actually see that one to know what it looks like. Alright. Let's bring out my mid vehicle. Alright. Let's queue everyone's vehicle. Oh, the 6 things queued. It's going to take a while. You also were driving on Comfort ESC, not Sport. Oh, okay. Still, that did pretty well. Probably shouldn't have had ESC on at all, to be honest. Especially being a WRC car from the 90s. Probably nothing like that at all. This is going to take a while, apparently. Yep. Oh. Oh. Hey, there we go. And one's already queued already. So I will say, that is the wrong era. I'm not gonna DNF you, but that is the wrong era. Alright, let's go back to practicing whilst we wait for everybody to join. And Jordan, when everybody is in and joined, just let me know. Automation cars take a while? They can, yes. That is very true. Automation cars are made in a very, very different game from what BeamNG is. So automation really needs the high poly count, whereas BeamNG doesn't really. Now that's not to say that BeamNG cars don't have high polys. They can. But they have a lot of other tricks and things to not be quite so big. Also, automation engines are notoriously well known for being way... Oh, God, okay, well... Apparently, I was being followed. Yeah, people are, Oh, yeah, that's right, automation engines. Automation's engines very much... Oh, well, this is apparently a dead end. Automation vehicles engines are really incredibly high poly. Like, just in the engine alone is probably as much as an entire Beeman G standard vehicle. I think they're like 100,000 poly sometimes. It's a bit silly. I wish they would optimize that, but I can also understand that that might be a little bit tricky and down on the list of priorities. Once they're in, though, they're not so bad. Ah! Oh, God damn it. Oh, dear. Eh. What am I meant to do? I can't get out. 22 rally cars will be nice. Maybe. There's only one car that's particularly interesting. I got away. Nice. I'm a sneaky bugger. This is a dead end. Okay. Damn it. They're on to me. Alright, we're doing a little bit of an impromptu chase, apparently, whilst we wait for people to join. Ah! Frame lags. But we're also doing it in Italy, which is like an incredibly poorly optimized map. Eh. Okay, well apparently this guy's too good. So let's now make him have to do a 3-point turn. Okay, well apparently I'm not making that corner. Is there a way to make it through here? I don't think there is. I think this is a dead end. I think that hurt a lot. Oh, Italy is very laggy on my computer. It will be, yes. So we're gonna have, like, very few people spawning their cars at a time, like maybe 5 at a time. For each stage. There will be 3 stages. One will be all dirt, one will be all bitumen, and one will be half and half, approximately. Alright, let's see this thing top out at max speed. And there we go. Sneaky Phil, sneaky miss. Yes, yeah, a little bit. As the teaser say, developers will add doors and hoods to all cars in the base. Wait, really? Oh, god damn. Keiko's got, like, the extra gearing. Also known as the honor gearing. Damn! Oh, somebody crashed out of the server. So far, though, the server seems to be doing pretty well. So thank you once again to Horizon... Was it Networks or hosting or something? Yeah. Very much appreciated for the free server. Oh, I got my hub sticking out of the wheel. Thanks for noticing the suicide doors. Wait, did I? I don't remember. Oh, somebody else noticed them. Emily the Fox did. I wonder how we're going. Is everybody joined yet? I'm gonna kick up a little bit whilst I wait.
Wait.
How we going?
Fluffy, you broke your tire off when you hit me.
We weren't talking about you.
I've summoned him.
We're not talking about you, don't worry.
Okay, but how are we doing in joining the server?
Sorry again,
Yeah.
Fluffy.
And the best.
I don't know. I'm busy. I'm busy following you like a lost puppy.
Okay. Whilst we're waiting for people to join, don't spawn vehicles. We're going to start the first stage for now.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
And as
removes
you
vehicles.
join, you can watch the stream, try to join, all that sort of stuff. Where was the first stage? First stage is a bitumen. Where's the
boy.
mouth breather? Can you switch to push door, please? Oh,
What?
what? Somebody was breathing through their mouth heavily.
Sorry,
It's just
I've
I
got
know, but that sounds so
diagnose.
funny. I don't know why.
okay.
Also, might be because I haven't taken my meds.
That could do it. Okay, if everybody could come line up where my vehicle is, this will be the start line,
No, thanks.
and then the finish line. You know what? Actually, I'll run everyone through it. So if everyone wants to line up behind me, I'll take you through the first thing.
Oops, that's
Okay,
not
well.
behind you.
Oh, events
Where is
queued.
filming?
Lovely.
Oh, mile that way.
I'm just gonna watch Phil's car. I'm not gonna bring my car. That's
Sure,
less frame
that's
rate.
fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll spawn my car closer to the time.
So
Yeah, you better remove all the
Restart.
custom
There we go.
this is the race to go from. Now we'll be at the beginning of this Y line. I think that'll just be a nice way to for everyone to remember. We're gonna drive up here. This is very similar to how I used to do it previously when I first started doing one of my viewer review car thingies, if anybody remembers that from yonks ago. I did it here a few times. Nope, nobody remembers? Okay, that was a long time ago. That was
But I
probably a
remember
year or
those
two ago.
things. I remember them.
Since then.
Yeah, when I used to do it as a video.
It's just I had
Then
a
when you
nap.
get to here, you're going to go left onto the... Okay, please don't hit me. Onto the...
I didn't touch you.
On the pave, or whatever you want to call it, the brick road.
Wait.
The grey
Until
brick
here.
road.
So it's
on.
a straight
There
line,
we go.
except for that little left. Good to know.
Full pavement.
Yep, then a left turn here.
She just went under my car.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He just straight up drove under me and then didn't just nonchalant, just did it.
Sure. You're following the main road now, basically to the end of the main road, where it starts to leave. There will be no retries. You can just reset whenever, as long as your vehicle is stationary when you do it. And then, basically, here is the finish line.
Oh, okay. At the first hairpin.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I didn't get any of that.
Good. Okay. Now that everybody knows it,
First couple racers.
Hey!
yeah, just don't be the first one, and then you'll.
I was going to say we volunteer him first.
That'd be funny.
Hi!
It's as if I
That'd be
told you to
funny.
pay attention.
Wow.
Well, I'm
Imagine.
in.
How do I spawn down here? I'm not very familiar with freaking beam and G freaking commands. What is it,
Shift C
F7?
to go into free cam, and then F7
I'm already in free
to.
cam. F7.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bonk. Okay.
It jumped on top of me filming.
Oh, really? Not on my screen. I'm spawning 3 event queues now, and then I'm going to change my gearbox, and then we'll start with Dramatic Schnitty.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, I should open
Game
the
load,
document to keep
please.
track
That
of
would be
time,
very
shouldn't
cash
I?
money at you.
No.
We can despawn our cars, so there is more frame rate.
Yeah, as I say,
Yeah.
really, there should only be like 2 cars max right now spawned in.
Gamerful,
Just
it
for
is
the
now a
frames.
public server. If you've given us your name, you'll be good. All right.
I've
Dramatic.
despawned mine.
Oh, wait, I got event cube.
Yeah. Juicy Spices, Gear Driven Cams, Jordan. Are you going to be taking down these times for me?
I can do, yes.
If it's too much for you, if you're sick or anything, then you don't have to. But if you did, that
I
would be
can,
nice.
it's fine.
Okay, cool.
It's fine, I've already got a
Alright.
document open.
Well, that's
Ooh.
efficient of you. All right, a dramatic Schnitty, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I think it makes a hell of a noise.
It is
That
also
end is certainly something.
incredibly high revvy, which I thought, you know what? If people wanted to create a lot of power, they'd have to have a very small, a very low revving sort of engine.
Well, that's done.
I think I
skill
am going to
issue.
put a rev limit in as a restriction. I didn't think anybody would actually do a high revving engine.
Yeah,
Oh,
V16.
like a rotary.
Quad
Since
turbo
it's,
V16.
Rotary.
Yeah.
Am I going the wrong way? No.
Oh, you're right. If there is a limit on things, left. I'm gonna have to limit it to 1 turbo.
Oh. Is that gonna be for the next?
I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, that's
Mm.
definitely a rule.
So-
If there's a turbo in X-Juicer size limitation, then if you have multiple turbos, you get around that. So
Oh.
we're gonna put this into categories: 1 turbo, 2 turbos, 3 turbos, and 4 turbos, or whatever. If you could take down the
I don't
note
know
of how
how-
many turbos people have, they'll be in different categories.
We can
I'd
write
be
them in
impressed if someone gets the 3
spreadsheet.
turbo.
I don't know. I just was counting. This is
That'd be so cool if there was one.
Hmm.
Yeah, one
That's okay.
one turbo
Well,
per cylinder I3.
No,
Yeah.
V6 or I6.
Why is that solid?
I know, right?
Everything is solid on this
Oh
map.
my god, what is even happening?
I have a feeling the strategy here might be just to be
And
careful.
across the line. Okay, there you go. A
put it in a high
147.41.
Fastest time.
Also the slowest time.
Damn, I've also got
Okay.
the slowest time.
Dorman, you seem pretty ready. So did you get that time?
Yes.
Yep. Good, thank you.
Yes.
Dormant, are you ready? Okay,
Sounds
I'm
like a
actually going to put this in the chat, so then that way we'll see the countdown at the same time, because there is lag over Discord, so you'll be watching for that. Okay.
I
Starting.
don't have the BMP chat
Oh, you don't? Okay.
app. I can add it now.
Yeah. If you do that, if everyone does that, that'd be great. I think you might
When
have
the
to
timer says
also...
go, but he doesn't go.
I think you have to do
Oh, yeah,
/ join race.
I've seen that, so I
There's
think
just a
everyone
button to join the race. Yeah, timer started.
Oh god.
Bruh.
Wait, what?
Okay. Countdown is starting. Do you see that?
Yep.
He's ready. I'm
Okay,
going to take
good.
it as a yes.
And it's gone, so yes.
Okay. Seems like there's
That is a
very
very
little
nice
lag
hole.
then.
Well, that's a lot more of a jump than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Did the same thing as I did.
That's a very nice hole in his rear bumper. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Speed holes makes your car go faster.
It's a Lotus.
Just letting people know
I
as well,
re-exploded.
if your vehicle does crash, once again, wait for it to come to a complete stop. You can rewind, you can shift C and F7 if you want to, all that sort of stuff. But you must wait for your vehicle to come to a complete stop before you reset. Or, I mean, as close to a stop as what's reasonable. So if it's like shaking, that's stopped.
It's definitely going to beat
Really
mine.
tight through there. Really tight.
They didn't make it on my screen.
Front of the
Yeah,
understeer goes
mine.
for.
This is going to be a
Very
120 at
firm in the
least.
suspension category.
This is extremely fast. Are
I
they
wonder
the
if
right
they're
way?
going to hit the sub 1 minute.
Turbo. Yeah, he's going the right
Yeah,
way.
they're going the
Yeah,
right way.
they're right.
Looks like a
Final
Nissan
bends.
Pulsar.
It does, yeah.
Find it there.
again.
Stargaze was actually a really good name. I quite like that.
Tab to change cars.
I used that for one a long time ago, and I just figured it's
And
pretty
across
much
the
same
line.
Ooh,
That
deep.
is a 118.82.
Ooh, that's pretty
How
good.
many turbos
That
does
is
this engine
wicked.
have?
One.
Single.
That's one.
Single
Inline
turbo.
four.
Wow, that was fast.
Ah.
Methinks I might
Jordan's
be
turn.
next.
Looks like
wait,
you're
what?
next.
You know what? I'm going next.
Or is
I'm
it
taking...
Jordan's turn? Okay.
I don't
Oh
know.
god, event
I don't,
queued.
I don't. Yeah, I see an event queue, but I don't see anybody. So I'm going for it. All right.
Someone must be spawning their car.
Who's keeping my
Oh,
time?
Jackie Jumper did. Oh god. Let me get
Yeah.
my timer. Never mind, my phone doesn't work today. Someone else is gonna have to do it.
All right.
Phil,
who
is
can...
your car an automatic?
You know what? Actually, you're right. I am going to switch my my transmission.
What?
Just to let you know, my headset is almost dead, so
My computer's really struggling right now.
I very much keep. I can just have my phone screen literally doesn't work at the moment.
There
dear.
are three cars just randomly out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good point.
I now have the right sort of transmission. I am ready. Who's doing the timer? Chromatic, can you do the timer?
I guess I can.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let me just open it up.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy, I love when my camera decides to unlock itself from someone's car.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well,
best
like what
thing.
happened there?
Me too.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to start the countdown. Alright, I'm going to let it control the gears automatically, though.
Ooh. Cinematic.
Cringe.
Because I'm brave.
As you crash into the barrier.
Not on my screen.
Fearless and brave.
What
Maybe I
engine is
touched it.
this?
Grade 5, isn't it?
Inline 4.
Yeah, inline 4. Single turbo.
In it.
Sounds nice.
Good news, I found the server.
Gotta love the
He's out in the
inline-4
cabbages.
Subaru.
Hmm.
Very peculiar Subaru you've built here, Phil.
A little bit.
Saab Subaru
Decent
thing.
model so far.
Sabaru.
That is an actual real life car.
Yeah, and
Yes,
it had the
Didn't Skoda
EJ25.
also make a Subaru?
No.
Oops.
Or
Ooh,
didn't get a
planter.
Subaru?
That's a plant
planted
pot.
there.
That's
Is that a
another
good-
plant pot.
Very, very hard plant pot.
Concrete.
Although you could buy Opel Zafira as a Subaru in Japan.
This thing doesn't run
Subaru,
terribly
Subaru.
high, but it sure sounds like it does.
It is not a flat 4.
Oh.
Oh.
See?
That's me whenever I play ETS2.
Oh god.
Most
Don't
of them.
remind me.
Oh man,
That was nearly a fire hydrant.
And
Wall riding.
across the line.
Yeah, he's NASCAR. I know what you're talking about. It's
Okay.
127.3.
Is coming out his rear wheel.
Ooh.
127 was that, sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
I am happy with that. Let's go here. I'm going to overwrite that. All right, I'm good. Okay, I can remove my car now.
Another single turbo.
Is
I'm
this a
just
V12?
doing the event queues. Oh, sorry.
The next car is also an inline 4.
What is that exhaust you've got, Juicy Spices? What the hell is that?
Don't look at my car. It's not made properly.
What are those?
Look at the
All
right
right.
list. Don't look at the exhaust.
Aisha
Look at the
Qatar,
light.
Oh, that exhaust be kind of thick though.
Yes, hello.
are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Here is your countdown. I'll let that
Wait, I'll
go.
just look
Go.
at the server.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Nobody else jump the
What?
start,
Sorry.
please.
I rolled back.
Am I out of sync with the server?
No, you're good.
No.
No, you're good.
As I'm still seeing Filman lined up.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Mine was
getting
doing that
here.
last time.
There we go.
Like at the
Cinematic camera.
at the start of the race.
Yeah, his car doesn't
The
exist
suspension on
anymore.
this car is actually quite nice.
I despawned my
Nice.
car. Probably restart your Beam MP now.
Yeah, mine did that with the last event. Yeah, just completely
I'll
restart it.
rejoin the server.
Yeah. just
No,
do as quick as you can.
quit Beam MP and then relaunch it. Don't restart.
Ah,
A better
okay.
idea.
Yeah. Beam MP is a little bit
I-
finicky.
I've
I
noticed.
love that people actually use the clutch because then it just beam going, "Hey, you aren't using your clutch enough," and you're like,
Yeah, that has to do with the like desync and all that sort of stuff that happens between.
"Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was actual. That's so funny.
That's the noise my knees make in the morning.
Let's see it connect. Let's hope it works.
That's
this
my
time.
neck.
You meant to go forwards. There you go. Good boy.
The right pedal, not the middle pedal.
So far, nobody's won the James May Award.
Not yet.
What?
What's the James May Award exactly?
Getting
the wrong
lost on the
way.
racetrack.
Ah, okay, yep, fair enough. That makes sense.
They're doing
You're doing
this
pretty
on
well,
three
When is
weeks.
someone going to do an Austin Powers?
Oh.
So we have a
Yeah, that
2.
one strip is
Oh.
is pretty narrow.
That
And the
Was
Richard Hammond Award goes to
134.12.
I am reconnecting.
You got that, Jordan?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next
You remembered my
person
name.
is
Ooh.
Jackie Jumper.
Wagon.
Looks like a drag Civic.
With a hole in the side of it. Several holes in the side of it. Oh god. Did you get shot up by the mafia on the way here?
Yeah, automation has not been kind to your export.
Yeah, weight reduction.
I'll be right
50
back.
BMG. Side of the car.
Okay. Are you ready?
Sure. Oh.
Okay. Here is the countdown.
Oh.
No, it's an event queue.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's so loud.
Okay, well, hold on. Well,
Okay,
Uh-oh.
anyway.
no, go back.
No.
We're
Okay.
waiting for the event queue.
Yeah.
Your suspension
boy.
is so soft.
Yeah, I forgot about
It's
that.
soft, but it's low.
Low.
It is fairly low. You
slow.
are right. That is going to bottom out a few times. Okay. Here is
Okay.
your new countdown.
I'm not ready yet, but it's still doing the event thing for
Okay.
me.
Well, yeah. Okay. We'll wait for that. We'll wait for that.
Okay, should be right now.
Oh, you
What's
ready right
under
now?
the bonnet
Okay.
of this?
Let's do that again. Luckily, there's no limitations on how many times I can do the countdown.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Is this an inline 5?
Yeah,
I am back.
Is that a problem? if
Yes,
you
it
play?
is.
Gameful is saying that they're not whitelisted. Can you deal with that?
I can try.
Also, Phil, this is Aisha. You can DNF me or disqualify me for jumping the start on that one. That was my
No,
fault
that's
entirely.
fine. It's fine. It was a little bit of a messy start, and you weren't that fast off the line anyway. So, I'll give that
What's
to
the
you.
person's name?
They're on
in-game
a
name?
guest account, apparently.
Oh
no.
Gameful.
What's that
If you
name?
could put your BeamMP username, that is what it is registered for BeamMP, into that one thread. If you could ping him in the Discord, so then like he knows where to put it. Yeah, put your name there, and then Jordan will be able to whitelist you.
What's their Discord?
I tried to make an account, but I apparently inserted the wrong email address.
You're gonna need to make an account. You need to be logged in. I am very sorry about that. If you can't,
I guess
then
I'm gonna try it
unfortunately,
again.
yeah. If you don't have an account, you have to create an account.
I'm just gonna try it again.
And across the line. That is a 123.29.
Oh.
Highest.
That's so
That is a
loud.
loud car.
That's so
Oh,
loud.
Lord.
And those are some disgusting rims. Oh my god.
It hasn't
Ooh,
loaded in yet, so I'm
red.
concerned. And somebody else just
What?
spawned another car as well.
I'm just looking at the cutouts on the grill.
It was brown.
It has teeth.
Yes.
What are those?
These cars are not that bad. So,
So what order are we going in?
They're not that good either.
DJ Boom. D Job Room? Yeah, D Job Room. You know, you first.
DJ Broom.
Sure.
Quad
If you
turbo
go line up.
V12.
Oh my god, that's loud.
So
And it's
Oh,
Okay.
It's a quad turbo V12.
Oh,
What do
no,
you
the
expect?
gearing.
This is a quad turbo.
oh,
Okay.
gearing.
It stopped making noise on my end. Oh, there it is. It's back.
Yeah, it keeps stalling.
You're like a NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh no.
I might have to move my
Get
camera
started on
away
the
from
hill.
this.
You start
Oh,
with
wait.
flat. Oh. You might have to reset your car. Just try resetting it on the spot.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Holding insert will respawn you on the spot.
Yeah.
Or just pressing, sorry.
Alright.
And if you
Oh,
hold it,
no.
it'll rewind you.
There you go.
I would suggest clutch dumping it from neutral.
Okay.
You can't.
Are you ready?
Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I'll take that as a yes.
Not as ready as you'll
Okay.
ever be.
Here is your countdown.
Sounds like going to the dentist.
And
Oh yeah.
away we
There you
go.
go. And it's off. Oh, man.
Very... okay.
The fuck?
Oh, boy.
What just happened?
Try going forwards. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
There's a lot of camber on the front axle.
Oh, I think it's working.
That's a bit.
Cabbages.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fuck.
See you later,
fuck.
Chief Banown.
Anoon.
Sure. Let it or
What's with the
unleaded depends which
McDonald's
era.
rims?
1986 is like the Switch change. You're right. Those are actually, yeah. Now that I look at it, that's Ronald McDonald's wheels.
I've had to zoom my camera out.
car
So
is very
Lexus
loud.
wheels, actually.
It's a door!
Door!
That's a fire hydrant.
Buddy home.
That's a trike.
This guy's car is very loud.
I'm here to talk to you
Well,
about your
like a
car's
coffee.
extended warranty.
That was not a stop sign. You could just drive through that.
Give way to the right. Oh, that's a fail on the test with the usual indicators.
It's not a
Officer,
BMW
I
either.
swear
That's
Freebird was
impressive.
playing.
Remember, Q at the end.
Oh,
What just happened there?
continue. Understand.
The mirror came off.
Raging
That's what
understeer.
happened.
This is a very sad looking car now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not had a good day.
Oh no.
Oh, it's having a worse day suddenly.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's
Some of the
having an
parts
awful
were
day
going
now.
to make it.
Oh,
Hold insert.
no.
Hold insert. Hold
Yeah, hold
insert.
There you go. Leave.
Reverse. Oh
Oh,
no.
man.
Yeah, use that starter to get yourself going.
They keep stalling.
Starter. The starter's. Oh,
Oh
no.
god.
Oh. Finish it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who gave the learner
you
the
made it.
keys?
That was very painful.
That.
That was a very loud car.
Jesus.
I had to turn my
That.
beam
And off to the brush we go.
Okay, can I get some
Ow.
quiet? That was a 211 48.
Oh,
Quad
God.
turbo.
Yay, I'm not the slowest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tinted headlights, really? Kind of cringe.
That
That is
didn't
kind
go
of
so
random.
well. If you could despawn
not
your car, that'd be
particularly.
great. Okay.
Oh, and I just crashed. I think.
No. Wait. Event queues will pause your game, so just don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a crash.
I've got it switched to
Very nice
have to
cartons.
manually do
Oh,
it.
hell
But
yeah,
what the hell is
queues.
that?
I made
Who's
it.
going up now?
Is that
Why are you
Honda
driving a
Jazz?
dog toy?
It looks like a Honda Fit.
It is a Honda Jazz.
So
Mr. Cheese, would you line up, please?
yep.
Driving a
Nice
dog
touch, bro.
toy.
It's a spoon livery. God damn.
That's
Wasn't
so
it
right.
blue at the front, yellow at the back, not like the
Oh,
Ukrainian
Jesus.
flag reversed?
Or rubber banding.
If you
What
pull
is
up to
going
the
on?
white line, that'd be great. Like the beginning of the white line. About there, yeah, that'll look. Okay. When you're ready, rev your engine. Okay, give me a second.
Everybody clap your hands.
Phone just locked. Okay, here is your countdown. There we go.
This is a Mitsubishi on a Lexus IS 200 body? Question mark.
Rocks.
I mean,
No.
it looks a bit like a Mitsubishi.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a Mitsubishi
Lancer,
body.
longer Lancer
Where are we
body.
spawning?
Oh,
That's some trees.
Bonk.
Oh,
a little too much to drink tonight. Oh my god.
The rum is going
It's a
strong.
beautiful car, but the driving just does not match.
I feel it's
Which is
I feel
unusual.
It's the ping.
Because Mr. Cheese is actually usually a really good driver. And usually in the top of the finishing places. I was going to say like top 10,
Maybe
but I
he's had
realized that
one
there's
too many
usually only 10
sips.
people.
This car's blisteringly quick too.
Too many rum and cokes.
Ooh, I
Is
could
that
have one of
alcohol and
those
cheese?
right
I think
now.
he's had too much cheese.
No, he's had cheese and wine.
Fermented
It is
cheese.
Italy
Ah, yes.
after all.
So he's Italian. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Italy. We are in Italy after all.
He's either Italian or French.
Okay, same
Oh
difference.
no.
All-wheel drive
well,
drift, nice.
after there.
France is just
he's
the
French.
France is just the country that you drive through to get to Italy.
Oh, okay, James.
Whoa.
No, if he was
said
French,
that?
he'd have
Who said
surrendered
that?
by now.
Alright, I'm joining now.
Oh, that's probably a Jeremy Clarkson
Perfect.
quote, wasn't it? France is the place you drive through to get to Italy.
No, it was
Jeez,
James.
swing the monkeys.
And
was-
across the line.
It was James,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, James.
Not bad. A 124.03.
Ooh.
Is that faster than mine?
Yep, a
Someone did a 118 still,
124.03.
didn't
Yes, it was faster than yours.
Cheesy,
Okay.
swing the monkeys.
I lulls you. Can you go
Yeah, I
next?
don't care what this is supposed to be. This is just a dog toy.
Oh no.
Brown. It's so
It's a
quiet.
Civic.
Okay.
Keep the numbers on it.
If you go
Oh.
up to the beginning
That
of
is
the
not a
white
Civic,
line
it's a-
in the middle, that'd be great.
That's a
There you
Toyota. That looks like a. Oh, it's a Corolla.
It
Yeah,
does
it
look
says
like
Corolla.
a,
It
like a
looks like a
Corolla.
Hyundai.
I will agree.
V8 all-wheel drive.
Okay.
Corolla.
Oh
Are you
god,
ready?
what is that front?
Transverse V8.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, here is your countdown.
It's transverse, but it's all-wheel drive at least. Oh god.
I mean, mine was
Mystery
transverse.
Mystery.
A V8 with no torque.
It used to have a V8 in it.
It's a
That is
2-liter
slow.
V8. Give it a
Equal
break.
version.
It was a Toyota Camry.
An inline
now it looks like a
four.
Chevy Lacetti.
Yeah, it's an inline four.
It's an inline 4 turbo automatic. What the hell is this thing?
They lied. They said it's a V8. It's
Econo
not.
box.
Nee.
Like he's
Did you
driving to
half a
work and
V8?
he's just a little bit late. He's not gonna get fired, but he's gonna be a little bit late, like 2 or 3 minutes.
I will say,
To the floor.
Toyota Corolla
It's
did
smooth.
actually have rally cars at this point. And they were a lot
Yeah,
faster
really?
than this. Yeah,
Well, they weren't running an automatic now, were they?
He's not
actually
wrong.
not. They were running a
And
sequential. though.
also, they were banned soon after.
It's got a fake tip. It's not dual exit. It's just single exit with extra tip next to it.
Yes.
That's
You
amazing.
love a tip, don't you?
So one side is
Oh.
real and the other side is just the tip.
Yes.
Interesting.
So the
Makes
car's
me very
looks
happy.
and the performance, it just looks like the one from the Star in a Pursuit reasonably priced car now.
A little bit.
Yeah.
The Suzuki Liana.
I'll admit
Yeah,
to
that,
that.
it's
Yeah,
Liana.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
think that's.
A reasonably priced rally car.
Going
Just
to-
like
Liana blue.
sky blue.
I'm going to suggest an editor's note for that joke there, Phil. And one side is just the tip, and the other one's the full pipe.
Yeah,
Hello,
okay, that
is the
works.
editor here?
Hey, take that out of
no.
context.
Right here. The
I
editor's
will
in the
say-
call.
Not bad. A 132.20.
Let's go.
Concerned.
Driving smart and careful is apparently the way
Yeah.
to go.
Yep.
A little bit.
Turbo, you
Okay,
had time
up
to
next
put a-
is a spoon.
Fast. Spoon.
No, it's a
I
dog
like
toy.
spinning.
Dog toy spoon.
It's a Jazz.
Okay.
It is a Honda Jazz.
Look at it at the front. It's a bird.
Well, as a Canadian, it's a
I-
Honda
it's-
Fit.
I'm
Yes,
terrified
it's
of
a
this
Jazz everywhere else, isn't it?
That is a really big fuel cell.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about
no,
to say,
it's
I like the fuel
longitudinal.
tank in there.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
like a 60-gallon
Oh,
fuel cell.
I'll take
We'll
that
go on
as
a
you
racing
are
sim,
ready.
right?
Here
Yeah.
is your
This better be
countdown.
fast.
Oh, he's got a
boy.
solid axle.
Oh, what?
Wait.
It's all
does.
axle front
Oh,
rear.
yes.
There's
It's
two
a
solid
4x4.
axles.
Front and real solid
What?
axles. Oh, it is. Yeah.
It's got,
Oh,
That makes
boy.
sense. This-
Alright, I should be in now.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Ah, yes.
It is
Go
rock
spoon car,
solid.
go.
Oh,
No
I
movement.
take it that you don't know how to make rally cars then.
Oh
It's-
god,
it's been a while.
brick. It's been
Uh,
a while.
For a
My
moment, I thought this
dampers-
was
I don't think
the
the axles are a
hydromatic
mistake. I think
leaf
it's an
spring that I
aesthetic
heard
choice.
so much about.
Yeah, like, well, for one,
Suspension.
independent suspension all round does help. I was going to say independent rear suspension, but I realized you did it on the front as well. So independent front suspension.
Bonk.
There goes the whole axle.
Oh dear.
It's so. Oh my god, it's why.
You could
It's
reset.
still going.
He's
The other
still
thing
going.
is-
He has elected not to.
Yeah. Having
The axles.
stiff dampeners but soft springs is the way to go generally.
Oh god.
Now you have it backwards. Oh no.
Also having an
Still
wheel travel
driving.
helps usually.
It's honestly pretty impressive that it's still moving. Oh my god.
I'm getting
Yeah.
the feeling it's a lot more damaged on your end
Solid
than my
axles,
end.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
my
missing 4 wheels for me.
I have 4 wheels on my end.
You've got one for
On my
me.
screen, both axles have just disconnected from the car, so they're just gliding left and right.
Same.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch
Yeah,
this
Crab
back in
walking
post.
everywhere.
He is.
Uh-oh.
Don't hit the bin.
Oh
Don't
God,
hit the
it's
bin.
so
don't hit the bin.
Oversized
He's now
schedule.
got 2 wheels.
Don't hit the telephone.
This is really
Not to worry,
impressive.
lads.
Okay.
We still have half a car.
Oh,
And
wow.
across the line. That
Upside down.
was a bad
Nice
In
time.
dramatic fashion.
Lag.
That was a 139.83.
Still
That's a twin
faster
turbo
than
car,
me,
too.
man.
Not a
For
great
the
time.
person that's checking turbo amounts.
Okay. What was
Oh
that?
my.
It was that car was a twin turbo.
Okay, twin turbo.
I've already gotten it written down. Yeah.
Okay,
There you
Fluffy.
go.
Alright.
Are you the sort of person that goes to a porn set and then does the thing? Oh, that's Fluffer. Sorry, my bad.
A flopper, yeah.
Yeah. Can you pull up a little bit
wow.
further forward?
Oh, pin
Oh, yeah,
1569.
A li-
Is that better?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Here is your
16.
countdown.
The rear grille looks very sad.
This thing seems really powerful.
Oh god.
This is a twin turbo.
Okay. Look!
But it's actually built correctly. Whoa, high rev.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to limit it to 1 turbo. And
next
like
to
maximum RPM, maybe like 6,500 RPM. Hey,
Hey,
bro!
500 was the limit.
Half my rev range gone.
Yeah,
That's all my.
but at least you'll have a week
what's-
to make the car now. Thank you very much for the $20. That is very appreciated, bro.
Sheesh.
That cheese
You guys
box
see that
kind of
exhaust
thing.
pipe?
You don't need a muffler.
What's he saying about my cheese box?
Yeah, I'm actually really confused. Is this one a cheese box or is it the other one that was yellow?
Oh.
Or Mr.
He's
Cheese's
on about
car?
my spoon.
That the one before this one.
I don't know.
Wasn't
They now have 1 rear wheel.
Not on my
Where'd the
screen.
tire
I got all the
go?
reels.
Goodbye, tire.
Fluffy is
They're
now.
driving a Morgan 3-wheeler.
It's a
The
trike.
Honda Jazz cigarette was it was very narrow. If anybody gets what I mean by Jazz cigarette is, I'm trying to say that the person was high when they made that car.
Yep.
Yes, I am. No, wait, no. What?
Uh-oh.
For legal reasons, no.
Hello, officer.
For legal reasons,
Hi,
this
how
race
are
is
you?
being held in
Okay,
Mexico.
there we go.
Hi, how are you?
A
Ooh, be-
1:27.94.
Not bad, not bad.
Decent time. Despite the fact that your car
you
looks
go
like a
to
pretzel.
Mexico.
I appear to be
Yeah,
next.
listen, that's my
You're gonna go
third
next, okay.
automation car, okay?
I appear
I'm
to
gonna
be
just
next.
Make fun of it.
clear
Look at
this
that
event queue.
exhaust.
And then
Yeah.
you
You
can
joke
go.
about
What's with
Mexico?
the Maybach taillights?
I don't know.
They are.
Are they?
Your
look
front
at them
looks
if
much
I'm
better than your
emptying.
rear, though.
Thank you.
Which is inverse from you in real life.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, I've still got the queue going. One sec.
Oh, you are?
Suddenly
Okay.
Mitsubishi.
Wait.
There we go.
Let me know when. Okay, are you ready?
Why is the Mitsubishi cartwheeling?
Why
I
is
am
what's,
now.
why is the
Okay. 3. Oh, wait, hold on. No,
Go.
sorry. Here's your countdown. My bad.
the Mitsubishi, but it has a Subaru livery.
Yeah, there's 2 Subarus.
Yeah, I did
Yep.
see that.
One is.
Oh, and they're mating.
Yep.
I'm glad I didn't turn around.
Rouge.
They're mating in a big cloud of vape smoke.
Gonna make the ultimate
I don't know if I
race
should
car.
ping you for cutting that corner or give you time back for being so bad at cutting that corner.
It wasn't intentional, so neither.
Nice, the classic juicy guarantee right there.
Yes, I'll just cut it out. It's fine.
Let's
You
try
let
to
us know, yeah.
certain order we're doing this in.
I feel like you should take points because of the ecological damage from the 4-foot hole in his oil pan, dumping oil all over the grass.
Jokes on you, I don't have any oil left.
Won't anyone
Oh.
think of the
I
children?
removed that for weight reduction.
They're already dead.
Do you have a
Oh,
certain
dear.
order we're doing this in, or is it just
No.
random?
It's
He's
whoever's
taken
going up the
dry
line.
sump to a whole
Horses, you
new
don't
level.
need oil.
You've lost 2 wheels at this point.
Yeah, one
You're
of them's
fine on
real.
mine.
Yeah.
He's got 2 punctures on my screen, but he's still got all
One
4
on mine.
wheels.
One of the wheels is in the
Oh.
driver's seat.
Oh,
You more now.
That's the wrong way.
He's definitely
And you were actually on pace to actually beat me.
good pace.
Doesn't look like
Kinda
you're
like
gonna beat
the,
me now.
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
had
just
my
looking.
hours.
He's looking for a bonus.
Collectible.
Look, Phil, I let you win. Surely you pay me more.
That's foolish.
See,
But
he
he's just
laughed
cut
because
my
he
pen.
knows it's not true.
This is actually turning out to be a not great time at all. Oh
Hush
dear.
you.
You.
Three.
Ooh.
A 1.
I was gonna say
39.34.
39 is very common here.
Wait,
Yeah, I've
139?
not
No,
lost,
it's not.
so-
No,
I've
you're not
lost,
last.
so I'm happy with that.
Both these Subarus are so scuffed, and I love them both.
Wait,
If
what one's an
you
evil?
one's not a Subaru,
Game of
Neither
Thrones,
are
but
even
with a
please.
Subaru livery.
Uberus.
Pull up to the line, please.
I don't know if he knows
Yeah,
what
I-
it is.
Low.
I made my Mitsubishi Lancer with a Subaru rear wing.
Nice toe hitch.
It's like
Game of Thrones, if you could please pull up to the line.
It's
Yeah,
like
Is he
know where it
expecting to
is.
tow a trailer?
Someone said tow truck event, and someone said haha toad.
I think he's waiting for the event to finish.
toes.
There you go. Now he's
Oh,
I also don't think he knows where the
nice.
event.
they've
or the
created a
race
human
starts.
centipede car.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
That
would that not be
bounces.
a car centipede?
No.
Shush.
Human cartipede.
This is like one of those moments
thing
where
is
you ask
four-wheel
your mum for a
drive.
Subaru, and she says we got one at home.
Yeah, it's a 4x4.
We once again
okay?
have a solid rear axle.
He
Pull a
put
little
it
bit further
low.
forward, please.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness. Can you pull further forwards?
Oh, he's ready. He's ready for action. He's got
Little
it
more.
in low.
Keep going.
You know you're
Keep going.
screwed when the
Keep
He will
going.
be
You've got
joined
like
by the speeder.
5
Up the
meters
white
to
line.
go.
Up to the white
Five
line,
more.
yeah.
5 meters, please.
He can put it
Forward.
in gear. There you go. Oh god.
The white line, forward.
The white line.
How long is your gearing if
On
you're
the lowest
struggling
line, I
to
don't
go
see
in
nothing.
low?
On
The
the
white
first
line,
line,
on the
on the road.
That'll do. Okay, that's
in the middle of the
whatever.
road.
Okay.
God.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Here is your countdown.
Okay.
You know you're in low, right? That is like a thing you've consciously decided on, right?
He's going with it.
Oh,
It appears to
God.
be.
The over
You know what?
rev.
Not horrible right now. They could switch into high when they need it,
Yeah.
That's like
Will the
I'm
engine
stopped.
survive?
which they're probably going to need it now. But we'll
They got
see.
the option of death block, but they haven't locked
I'm
it
more
yet.
concerned about the very solid toe strap.
Yeah.
It's got
Yeah.
a side-mounted
Floating outside the
tongue.
car.
It's also floating.
Or it's,
Solid
it's,
toe strap is just
And there's tow hook.
it's just because it's the morning, don't worry.
Everyone's
Oh, there's our range.
it's dry rotted.
it
That's
is.
why it's solid now.
He's going to haul with this
It's a
car.
bit cold out, yeah.
The wing is wider than the car is.
Yeah, but then you
Yeah.
see the
Good,
mirrors.
that's more downforce.
because
Well,
race
this is-
long.
Oh,
Whoa.
radiator.
You don't need a radiator.
What's the
I don't
radius in the
need
fact
No,
that
you
fucking...
don't. You really don't.
Your
I
vehicle
love
seems
gearing.
damaged. If you come to a
It's an
stop, you
eye,
can
that's why.
reset.
It's in first high. That's why the gearing's all over the place.
If you come to a stop, you can reset your car.
Man's built himself a 10-speed transmission.
Yeah. I've done that before. but-
49 psi. That's a lot of turbo.
Yeah,
Oh my
3.4 bar. Holy
40
He's
PS.
turned his lights on. Why has he turned his
That's
lights
close
on?
to 50.
Why is he
Less
not
FPS.
changing up a gear when he's bounced off the limiter?
Yeah, also,
He's pressed the wrong
how
button.
does he have that much PSI with that much of a restriction on the turbo?
Why not?
Good
I don't
question.
know.
You can up the bar.
Yeah.
Lower the compression.
3.4 bar?
You might have like no compression and just all the fuel.
You have
It's a
further
twin
go.
turbo i6.
Yeah.
You're not
Keep
across
He's
the
trying to
line.
start the car.
Forwards. Forwards.
He's trying to
Go
start it.
Forwards.
Get out and push.
Oh no.
Push here.
Get a team member out there. Get a team member
Oh.
out there.
Go.
Wait,
I'm about to give you a DNF.
Oh no.
Oh, it's moving.
thought
Hit insert on your
the
keyboard.
starter. Hold V.
Okay,
Put it in low. Put it in low.
press.
Engine's on.
Okay, can I have some quiet? Just press insert.
Wait. I thought the finish line is already here.
No,
I'm gonna give you a
Further.
DNF. DNF.
Ah,
Okay, you get
shit.
the slowest time. Okay, next person up is Watchu.
Hey, I'm not last.
In that case, I'm
This is
gonna-
actually a really good-looking car. Well done for such a short
Yeah.
amount of time. Did you have this car pre-made?
I have parts of it because it was all automation built and the all mods were broken, so I had to rebuild it. But the
Alright.
cut lines were already, so I just were filling the cut lines that were existing before.
Okay.
Interior is scuffed though.
Looks
Uh,
interior.
Can you pull like a
There are
meter
holes.
ahead until you reach that white line in front of you?
Okay.
That'll look.
And
The
there's
hood
no white
cam
line
is
too
on
far.
the.
inside.
The white line down the middle of the road.
Yeah,
There is no white line on the
That'll do.
lowest settings.
yeah, there's no road.
Yeah, there
marking
is.
below setting.
I can see
lane
it
divider.
online.
Okay.
The
Are
hood
you
cam
ready?
is inside of the rearview mirror.
The
I'll
lane
take that as
divider
a
is the
yes.
thing that they're talking
Here
about.
is your
Yes.
countdown.
It looks the part. Does it race?
And away you go. Okay. I'm gonna go to cinematic cam for this one.
Ooh, go to
It
Camp
looks-
7.
Oh yeah, the that's inside of the
Oh,
box
hell
basically.
yeah.
Cam 8, you mean?
Yeah.
Which is the GTA camera. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, it was
No,
looking
No,
so good.
cam 7.
7?
7.
Me,
8
that's-
is the glove
Seven's
box.
top for
7.
me.
But
They
that's
changed the
inverse for
command
me.
cars in BeamNG.
I guess it,
Huh.
it depends how many cameras you've got enabled, because you can change them in settings.
Maybe.
there's a little bit of crackle and pop there.
I'm doing
Just
the
a little
cinematic
bit.
camera.
It does actually seem like a pretty cool vehicle. Not gonna lie. Though it is gonna be hampered next time with restricted RPM. Unless somebody could show me that it was common for cars to reach higher RPMs than maybe like 6,500 RPM. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. They were running like 8K because most of them were still like Group A cars in
Someone's
the early
queuing right now.
WRC.
Yep.
Colorado,
8K
white,
would be
you
a
can
good
shoehorn it into the Burnside. Burnside can pretty much take any engine.
Yeah, 8K is a pretty reasonable limit.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
That was a 119.51.
Oh wow.
Ooh. Second place.
If
That was
automation
very
allowed
good.
it, my car would rev to 14,000.
Good lord. Got that F1 engine in there.
Oh, that's
There are
not
still
far.
4 people
Oh,
who haven't run yet.
Yes, I am more. I guess I'll
if
have my car, but I'm
everyone-
gonna cam back over
Oh,
there.
Where is this?
5, actually, sorry.
How many people are waiting?
Me.
I haven't.
Waiting.
Me.
So that's like 2, 3
Mhm.
people. If everyone else could spawn their cars, that'd be great.
Okay.
Once the game wakes up, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what am I looking at?
Ah, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Cheese wedge.
Oh no.
From the front.
So where?
Oh,
Vampiric
Exotic Dragon.
cheese wedge.
Can you please pull up to the
my.
line?
I am
If you look at
terrified.
it straight from the front, it looks like the surprise Pikachu face.
No.
A little bit.
event cute. Oh.
Event queued? Okay.
It's got an interior.
Fine.
though.
The last of us spawning our cars in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
do it
spawn.
when I can.
Okay.
Bless you.
Rude.
Oh,
but alright.
not-
Terabyte, do you just want to
what?
go then, since you seem so eager?
Where is the starting line?
Where is the where are you guys?
Yeah.
Down the
Alright.
They're just in the middle of
Going,
nowhere.
take a,
Yep.
keep going to the end of the road, take a
I'm
left,
spawning.
and
Who
Take
built
another one,
the,
it'll be at
the
the right.
barge?
Sorry, take a left or a right? What?
then I go to the end of that road.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
see my
this-
name
this
tag?
road.
And then
Fucking hell, they've got
Yes, I see.
Go
it.
to-
Yeah,
go to-
there
go to
we
my
go.
name tag.
Yes.
I'm basically the start
Oh,
line now.
oh god,
That's a dead end.
that is definitely a dead end.
alright.
Oh man, I love this game. All right,
Cone!
Cone.
Run over the cone!
Diego,
oh, that is the right road.
does this
Wait.
Just put
answer
it
your
in reverse.
question?
Please go. Oh,
Where are we going?
God. I love event queued.
Oh, cone. I love cones.
Oh,
Run
Are
over
we
the
playing
cone!
prop hunt? Not quite.
prop hunt.
Okay.
BeamNG prop hunt.
Broken drive shaft.
It's possible.
You go then. You're in
What's
line
that?
first.
So before stage 2, is there going to be like a
still waiting on the
small
event
break
queue.
where someone could grab
You are
something
right.
to eat real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Did somebody say
I'm up.
air scoop?
Imagine being live on
before-
YouTube, Vince.
before-
Oh god, I know, right?
How do you go to pre-camp
Before
again?
stage 2, not right now.
Shift C.
C.
Yeah, that would be nice after the first stage if everyone could go eat, because it's supper time for me.
And
Yeah, for me
Okay.
it's
Even
10:36.
even just to go grab some food.
Are you ready?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, Lord.
He's getting lined up.
There you
Okay.
go.
Here is your countdown.
Oh, it's got Mustang taillights.
Oh, look.
Right, bogs down off the line.
Oh boy. That is a. Ooh.
Another car with gearing.
It bogs down quite a lot.
Racing to zero.
My God. Oh, there you
It
go.
gets going after
There
a
we
second.
go.
That,
Your
the hill
gearing is a
not very.
bit long for a
Very
rally
fast
car.
Oh, there you go.
Huh. You're going
Leave
to
it in
struggle a
first.
lot.
Yeah.
That's ominous.
Oh
no.
There goes the roll.
Crunch.
Oh, event queue! Event queue!
No. What?
You
I
gotta,
think
Are you
got
going
that.
quick enough to
It
outrun the
bogs down
event
like
queue?
freaking crazy off the line.
if you're on keyboard, try like slapping the shift key. That'll clutch dump you a little bit.
Sure.
Or rather,
Slap it like you mean it.
slap it.
Speaking of
Slap it.
slapping, slap the
Twist
like
it.
button.
Hey, the singer. Thank you very much. I always forget to ask
You're
for
doing
that.
Phil's job for him.
Clonk.
I'm apparently
Oh,
terrible
rip
at
the roll
this.
cage out.
Got distracted by my little brother because he freaking can't leave me alone.
Car is
Oh,
rolling
God.
in no
Your-
engine? Question
Your
mark?
car is also
No,
like 300 kilos overweight.
And of course, he freaking throws a freaking broom at me.
Oh, the engine's
He's
just cut back in. I'm confused.
My car is definitely overweight. I couldn't get it within because of the steel
And there it
subframe.
goes.
You have a
Distracted enough and freaking.
You have a space frame?
No, so, the frame, the under frame. I don't fucking know what it is.
Chassis.
Oh, he has a ladder
Yeah,
chassis.
chassis. No, my
Wait.
chassis is
Monaco?
what chassis it is. Yeah,
Monocoque?
I think it's a monocoque.
Yeah.
It's probably light truck monocoque. Yeah.
Cock.
Oh God,
Hmm.
I love maps where it's just hard surfaces everywhere.
This is not going to be the slowest time.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, that was actually
concerning.
not too bad in the grand
You
scheme of things.
can't have a slow
there goes the wheel.
time.
That is a
I got distracted halfway
201.
through and I had to freaking reset myself
That
3 times.
is. That is.
Wait, why is there a car here?
That is. A
If I can get a
201.
retry, I'd probably do
Okay,
better this time.
I'm going to
Bro.
start kicking people out of the server. I need to be able to convey the time to the person writing it down, please. The time was a 201.84. Thank you.
If I could
All right.
retry that one, I'd probably do better the second time because my little brother distracted me halfway through.
That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. Anyway,
We all
And just threw a broom at me, too.
That's a
Terabyte,
skill issue on the part of your parents.
here is your countdown.
He's got 3 exhausts. This better be fast.
Yeah, my god. Is that one per... Oh, we got another slow off the line. Oh, actually not too bad. Now, is this the infamous 3-turbo engine for the 3 exhausts?
No, this is twin turbo. I just like 3 exits. Oh, they're all
Freight.
switched now. They're 2 now.
This is a fake third exhaust in.
Oh,
That's a bad
That was
angle.
a wall.
Crab walkover. Oh yes.
Yeah, I don't know what just
Not part
happened
of my
there.
master plan.
He clipped the wall.
oh,
And he
long
clipped that again.
bar.
Quickly reset. Oh, I'm reversed. Yeah, quickly.
Yeah.
Who has the car with the hydro pneumatic leaf springs?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, who is that?
That was the egg, I think.
Wasn't that the spoon car?
It wasn't the spoon car?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Sure didn't look
leaf
like it.
springs, though.
Yeah, and
I mean, you
BMG
still have
allows you
coil
to use
springs and
hydropneumatic
hydrogen
on leaf springs.
Oh, for
That
love of
doesn't
everything.
make any
Why is everything
sense.
hard in this map?
Mm.
Oh god.
Right.
I'll lose next to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have the biggest car.
That's true. I was like, oh yes, wagon. Not looking at all how long it is in reality.
The bus. It's school bus colored as well.
This is orange
Actually,
for sure.
I like that. You
Very
should put some
unhealthy
school bus graphics on it for next week.
It's like American cheese.
Yeah.
bad.
I have a question.
Sharp
Processed
cheese. New York
cheese.
sharp.
If someone's car is too wide to fit through the cobblestone road bit, do they just have to go round?
They can go
they just
DNF
have-
if they want.
They just drive through it harder.
They have to drive like
Yeah.
on that James Bond film on
your-
2 wheels.
If your vehicle is too
That's
wide
usually
for
make
that,
the
then
car
you've not
smaller.
stayed to the spirit of the thing and just DNF you for all the events. Maybe
Alright,
ban
so I'm
you.
getting off.
And across the line, a 144.46.
That's a shame. Oh well.
That is terrible.
I'm getting off because my family and I are having dinner. So
Oh, okay, bro.
I gotta go.
Ow. Sorry to hear.
At least I participated in the first event.
Woo! Well done.
Better than nothing.
Next person is Bone Ed.
The Cohen.
Here I am.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Here is your countdown. Whenever I say here's your countdown, I feel like, and here is, this is your life. If anybody remembers that
God.
TV show.
Stall.
I feel old now.
Ooh.
It was an atrocious TV show. I don't know how it existed, to be honest.
Very soft
Oh my
dampers
God.
on this one. Not enough ride height.
I'm getting GTA car vibes from this.
Yeah, me too, actually. You're right.
I can't think
see
of the
that.
name of it, but
It reminds me of Michael's rental car in GTA 5
Don't
The
remember that
little
one.
crappy sedan he had.
what's the Subaru Lexus looking thing from GTA 5? Can't think of the
Sultan.
name of it. That's it, the Sultan.
The Sultan? You mean the one that looks like the Subaru?
It's got
Not a
Lexus in
Lexus.
it as well. It's got
IS
like
a little
200.
bit.
It's IS 200. It's
Yeah.
fully IS 200.
Yeah, except it's like 90% Subaru. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of how it looks. I don't know. Maybe it's like the dress that people thought were like blue and black or black, blue and
God.
gold or whatever. God, that's an old one as well. What's that, like 7 years old now?
See, like timing the stream, date stamping it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a false date stamp because that's way old. That's from like 2013.
And across the line.
That's 10 years ago.
I survived this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really old. That is a 128.93. Not bad.
Okay.
Next up is Gary Gator. Very similar to Gary Glitter.
That's concerning.
Just a bit.
Are you ready?
like automation badge on
atrocious egg.
I like how it's
Egg.
automation colored and has the automation badge.
It really, yeah, it's just the car.
The most automation car.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
I thought
I mean, it
the
has-
car was someone else.
The definitive automation car.
I mean, it's
The quintessential
WRC
Quiet.
after the horrible accident.
NPC
Okay.
moment.
It looks like you are ready. Here is your countdown. Go. Go. Woo. This thing is peppy. Compared to the last two that we just had, this one really likes to go. Maybe my
Wow,
brain
everybody
is just... Yeah. Compared to the last two, I think my brain got used to slow cars. This one's going hard. Goodness
We all were,
gracious.
like, I ragged on this thing, saying, "Oh, this is like the most automation car ever," and it's ripping.
Yeah, it's doing
Well, there
pretty
you go.
well.
Automation car.
Yeah.
Looks
Let's
slow,
hope it-
goes fast.
Yeah, look, shit goes good. But yeah, let's hope that it does as well on dirt. This thing is... Holy crap, this thing is fast.
Rapping.
Pretty much overform.
Oh,
Ah, crap.
okay, not too bad. Currently, you're...
Ah, crap.
Maybe not the fastest, but pretty darn close.
The rear end looks like a
Drive it without
Fiat.
crashing it.
A little bit.
Nice.
Yeah,
There
as long
is
as you
surviving.
don't crash. Crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punto vibes.
What an inconvenience that would be.
Look out for the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Crashing
I was
right
only
now would be
focused on not
atrocious.
crashing.
That's all we place
Okay.
for a piano.
You slowed down there a little bit at the end, which was, yeah, hurt your time. A 0.99.
Where does that put me?
Oh.
That's third place, I believe.
Yay!
Yes, it is.
I did it. Shit egg wins.
Not
Not really.
quite.
It wins at coming third.
Yeah, I win at podium. For now. Probably not.
Okay. Sasson Hjort, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. Here's your countdown.
Yes typically does mean yes.
Yeah,
what
not
now?
all the time. Doesn't always mean yes. Oh,
That
disk
is one
space.
of the wings ever.
Shit. Fuck you, computer.
It's just like when you're about to do something and
That's
Norton's just like, "Hey, what's up? I'm about to ruin your whole career."
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Use
Oh,
the
dear.
dirt.
Oh,
Use the
dear.
dirt.
Cabbages! He's in the cabbages!
I mean, you are driving on like 3 1/4 wheels at the moment.
It's okay.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all I
farming.
need.
That's still more than a pigeon.
Right.
He's moving.
Well,
It is actually going pretty
Literally
dumb.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have too much power. I have 680.
What the fuck? How many turbos?
Ow!
2, yes.
Okay, yeah. I
There goes
didn't
the wing.
take into consideration multiple turbos. That is a goddamn lot of power.
Can he use it though?
Oh, car, go.
Not by the looks of it.
No.
No, go.
I don't think it matters. He's going so fast.
Yeah.
No, it matters. I'm losing time. No,
Oh no.
Oh, there goes the tire.
I don't need it.
Is that one of those moments in a comedy where they do something so manic that it works?
Oh shit! Ow!
A
What's my
125.05.
It's so fast.
It's moving.
Just crying in the background.
It's just
Yeah.
Who's playing prop hunt with the cone?
I think a little bit more careful
Oh,
next
yes.
time might be in order. Okay.
Why are you using fuel fillers as exhaust?
What is this?
That's funny.
The tail lights in the car.
There are exhausts. No, it's not exhaust. There are side exhausts.
It is? Oh, it is side exhaust. You're right.
Yeah.
Weird.
So what's with the lemon
One,
slices at the
one
front?
exhaust
Scares
works, one doesn't. If I
Okay. Here's your countdown. That's the wrong way.
Camber. Oh my god. My eyes.
Positive camber? Oh my god, it does have positive camber. What?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Understeer, go bird.
Oh, my car was scuffed.
Oh no.
Well, you got that right.
I fear that this thing might be a little bit top heavy.
A little.
Because it is
It is peeling
very
everywhere.
narrow.
Like he made the roll cage out of lead plumbing pipe.
How much
It's
is
just
the
not
weight?
long enough. Because it doesn't
No.
look...
It's within weight. It is long enough
I mean, long,
by the looks of it.
yeah.
But yeah, it's very narrow.
At least the roll cage wasn't made out of wood.
Oh no.
Or made out of old
Ooh.
Lanciers.
You can't make anything out of that. They just dissolve completely.
Yeah. So you get a really light
It's
roll
still
cage.
It's trying.
The only thing
Lotus
lighter than
brand
a
is made
Lancia
of
roll
that.
cage
Reset.
is the Lancia built around it.
And that house broke.
If you stop, you can click reset and get your car back.
Yeah.
okay, I just
There
There
you
you
go.
Made of Lancia, but got Lotus branding on it.
Are those vertical mirrors meant to be like a bus?
I think they're the Formula One mirrors are just super long,
Yeah.
stretched upwards.
And turn the other way.
Yeah.
And the other way.
I have a lot of questions and I don't want to know the answers.
Correct.
Yes.
It's angled a bit down.
I think we're going to have to do a vibe check for every car that's submitted. So submit with a picture, so then we could say no to submissions.
You have failed the vibe check.
Yeah. Okay,
World's
and across the
most
line.
line.
Ow!
Is that it?
You just kill the cone.
Not the
The
slowest.
cone is dead.
Murder.
Oh, here.
Bread stands back up.
A
Again,
1:56.65.
I'm
Okay,
I
then.
believe that was the final car.
Yes.
I'm
was?
genuinely surprised that
Okay.
I got that time.
Oh, we're done. All right.
With
Next
stage
well.
1.
Yep, done with stage 1. Next stage. It's been so long that I've forgotten where the stage is.
Oh no.
It's over
Oh,
here.
stages. Hell yeah.
Are we allowed like a quick break to go get something to eat?
You could have had a
No.
break.
You've been here for ages.
Yep.
You're in the
I'm
first
recording this
2 minutes out
though.
of the hour.
Oh no!
You could
Oh
have.
no, he's
problem.
Can you
recording.
not
That's
leave
his
OBS on in the
issue.
background?
You're
question
recording the
mark?
break as well.
So.
Oh my.
Juicy, why are you in a dried up riverbed?
Good
That's a
question.
good question.
Because why
Oh
not?
god.
Why
Is
can't he
there
be?
things falling out the
Because
sky?
all terrain.
Okay. This
Relatable.
is the next
Yeah.
stage. This one is only off-road.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Basically,
Yeah, I could see.
you just pull up so then
Oh
your
my
rear
God.
tires are not on the bitumen. That's basically it. Then, it's a straight line. You're just following the road. Don't take any corners and you're done.
Oh, it kicked me from the server. I love it.
Perfect. You can watch it on a
I shall
straight map.
return.
Oh no.
I can rejoin, can't I?
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's just a
you can
straight line,
rejoin.
maybe, so.
I mean, like if you wanted to
Okay.
see my lap, but I
Boing.
suppose
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I did not actually get any practice on this. I just kind of zipped around and went, "Yep, that looks good." There's no corners. There's no way
We
anybody
need
can
it.
make a mistake.
Oh, no.
god.
That's gonna be so deadly.
I've never heard so many lies in a sentence, Phil.
I'm actually going really well around this corner. Must just be lag on your guys' ends.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you think, eh?
Yeah,
There's
I mean, I'm watching the stream right now.
there's lag on the
No.
stream. It's weird.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just edit the lag out, yeah?
Ah!
Bonk.
More
Just
lag.
cut to some
Oh,
footage
no.
of some ducks or something.
Sorry, when I take a corner really good,
record
I
like
make
that.
weird sounds, and I took that corner really well.
Okay.
Orgasm noises.
Maybe I have to try it too.
oh shit.
I love
This is
how
doing quite well without making the
That's
whip
enough
noises. I
money.
don't know. It seems backwards.
I love how most of the cars landing the jumps just have these deafening crunches and bangs when they hit the ground.
That's a rock.
Rock. It's realistic.
Oh god, this is a longer stage than what I thought.
Oh god.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
Not that
ah.
I started to catch up is alarming.
Oh god, there are
Shut up.
people giving chase.
Yeah, just about to reach the end.
God,
Okay.
accelerating.
Oh, god damn it.
Game.
Not quite the end.
And there's basically the end right there.
That road
Is
sign,
the end
right.
the sign or the road?
The end is, yeah, basically the sign. Yeah,
The stop sign.
the stop sign. Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, a sign is telling us to stop? How dare it?
Yeah, I know.
Roadworks ahead.
Someone
I
knocks
sure
my
hope
car
it
away.
does.
I'm gonna move
that
up the
might- that
line,
might have
then
been
people
me.
can start going. Except there's 6 vehicles queued, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Good lord.
We don't need more cones! Stop playing prop
My
on.
frame rate.
Our
You
cone's
don't
the
need
new
frames.
snowman.
Oh god.
Please, no snowman.
Why are there so many cars? We don't need them all spawned in.
Because we're having a few minutes of practice.
Are we?
No.
Okay,
Are we?
I'm gonna play an
Are we?
advert.
Oh, and there goes my game.
Alright, I'm gonna play an
Advert means I
advert
just put my
whilst
car.
we wait for things to spawn in.
If we're having a few moments of practice, then I'm gonna go quickly grab something to eat.
Go grab something to eat, for God's sake!
We've told you to multiple times. Fuck off.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Everything is frozen.
Do people just not keep food by their PC? Question mark.
Oh my god, who
No,
people
no,
keep
not.
pinging me?
Crunch's breadsticks.
Crunch's mini eggs.
Alright, I'm
Yes,
gonna
I am
deafen for a
eating
bit.
mini eggs at once.
Oh my goodness. Whilst we wait for people to faff about. My 282 horsepower i5 seems quite small compared to that last car. That was a while ago, I don't remember. I have a challenge for you to build another video, of course. It's the 1964 Pontiac. I'm good. When I'm gonna head out, good luck everyone else. Okay, Alabama, thank you for joining us. I'm sorry that this has turned into a bit of a fustercluck. Please rock. Please pull Phil to yourself. That doesn't translate very well. By the way, that rally car I made is made by Atlantica and is called the Stratus. Oh, you're talking about the Stratos thing that you were talking about? Fair enough. Hello again, Phil. I'm heading home from work. Nexus, welcome! These people are faffing about. Let's, and spawn in. Okay. Is the server okay? Yeah, it just looked like it only kicked me. Okay, great. Let's rejoin. Yep, other people are still spawning things. Well, great. Could you please build the Porsche 917 LH? One day. That is something that I have thought about a few times. There is a mod body that is basically that. It's also not very easy to drive. Somebody's playing the doof doof music. They think they're all that, and they think they're really cool. Oh, look at me, I got the doof doof. There is a walking traffic cone. Yeah, I did notice that. The MG Classic moment, the server is dying. No, it's just dying for me. My computer just had enough. It said, no, I'm done. Which is fair enough. I'm not going to spawn my vehicle in. We're going to let everyone else go first. Then I'm going to bring out my car, and I'll be towards the end. Yeah. Welcome to the new people, by the way. Sam Brown, I don't believe I've said hello to you yet. And also... Content... Iffy. Continent iffy? I can't say that. You think the LH is hard to drive? Try the 91730. Any Porsche 917 sort of vehicle, like that era of LM cars, they're really hard to drive. Like, really hard. They're usually, those sorts of vehicles also running hard tires so then they can last for an endurance race. And they're also usually bias ply. Big roly-poly tires. With way too much power. And just a nightmare. It took you quite a while to welcome me to the stream, and now you welcome me again. Did I? Okay. My brain is fading. My bedtime is like a half an hour ago. Sauber C9 with max boost and is not great. That is a car that I will be building one day. I will be building the Sauber C9. What is happening? Why is it not... Are people spawning cars? Is that what's happening? It shouldn't be doing it automatically. Let me join! What if we hit Alt-U? Nope, didn't work. Okay. Now, if you want to go hard to drive, you got to go with the Gordini R8. I don't think I know it. Oh, there is a lot of funny buggers happening here. Alright. Oh, very low frame rate.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's got a V10.
With a little bit of decorum, can we please start despawning cars except for people at the starting line? So Game of Fall, Arc, Cheese, Dormant, Juicy. Everyone else, Like, Chromatic and K-Call, could you guys please despawn your vehicles? And Juicy?
Well, I could remove my car, but
What do you mean
everything
despawn
is-
my car?
I've got like 10 vents cubes.
Gene
So.
is not
Yeah,
responding.
same.
Move current.
I'm
Just
just
give it
giving
a
it a minute.
That works for me.
It will be
Okay.
removed momentarily.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
people
pretty-
like Chromatic and
believe it
Juicy
just
will
said-
be removed momentarily.
Yes.
I believe it just said you left the server.
Who?
You.
You.
Me?
What?
Really?
Yeah, you're not on the server anymore.
Yeah,
God-
you're not here.
Wait. No, I'm here with Arc Exotic. I hear them
No, you're
driving
not
around.
Those cars are in the right place, actually.
Yeah, come up
There's
here.
frames.
Those cars are in the right place. That's fuck. Oh, yeah, it's here. It's just the fuck. That's weird.
It's just BMP things, you know.
Just be
All right, DJ, please despawn your car. Please, I just simple requests.
Just can't.
Okay. You know what?
That's all.
I did tell you to remove you. Whatever, Chromatic. We'll let you go first then. Okay. Let me just get everything sorted. Here is
Running
your
traction control question mark?
down.
This car reminds me of
There.
Ford Mondeo.
Okay. A little bit. I do
That sounds
see
like
it
a
from the rear
vacuum
end.
cleaner.
The front end does look hideously ugly.
Yeah.
And also completely
A
not
shovel
like the
in front.
thing. Probably shouldn't even let this thing race. Like, it's so against. I'm probably also going to limit people to 4 cylinders and V6s.
Oh. Okay, yay.
What
Yeah,
about
so-
boxer sticks?
6-cylinder?
6-cylinder, yeah.
Okay,
I6
that's good.
over. Fairly.
Yeah,
What about
fours and
boxer
6s.
sticks?
4s and 6s.
Okay, cool.
6.
What about threes?
Yeah.
What about I ban you from participating again?
By my creativity.
Would have been any i5s around? I don't know if Audi
Oh,
would have been
definitely.
running
Surely
them.
there must have been.
4, 5s, and 6s. Actually, I don't think Audi was
There.
partaking in Rally.
Ooh.
Heartbroken.
That was a bit.
Oh, that's a
dear.
rock.
They had a car.
Yeah,
Was it an
what
inline
she's
car?
saying, there
Actually
were
compete in early WRC. I highly doubt it.
privateers.
I mean, it might have competed, but it probably wasn't
it's
competitive.
Competed in quote marks.
Yeah, the
Well, I
Audis
mean,
were
like
also.
early WRC car class, like what we're trying
No,
to emulate.
in
Yes, it
1997,
marks
the
competed.
WRC cars were running alongside the Group A cars, and there were privateer teams running Group A Audis, but they were just slow.
I did also
It
say
competed.
that we're meant to be doing WRC and not Group A.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought
Yeah,
that
the Audi
the
got it
V16 would be fine, but it turns out that it's a little bit of a game breaker. There we go. Across the line, a 144.96. Up next is Mr. Cheese. Thank you for being ready. Here is your countdown.
Oh boy.
I've been disowned.
There you go. Love it.
Board of it was you ever owned.
I like this car. It looks pretty cool.
Very.
Very.
We've got a queue. Lovely.
It is kind of basic.
Oh, no. Flipped. No.
That event queue's going to ruin it.
Event queue, yep.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, there you go.
Got away with that.
How did
You
he
guys may
escape?
want to go into your settings and go to your multiplayer section in your settings and switch it to manually approve it or change however you do it. Because I've got it set to I have to manually click the button. And then that means that you don't have to worry about getting caught by it and you can choose to do it whenever you want. Wow, you're really fast. Very smooth.
Bill is sweating.
Move
Yeah.
like butter.
Mid-corner stool. Nice.
I did notice that I think it stalled on mine as well. Very good driving.
This is the Mr. Cheese we all know.
Slow and
Yeah.
smooth.
He never complimented any of his mods like that.
Those were words, I swear. Can we not hang around the ending and across the line? A 130. Was that a cone? Maybe? I don't know. I've just got events.
Yes, a cone.
Yeah, that's a cone.
It was a cone.
Alrighty.
130 what? Oh.
Up next is Dormant Kugelblanc. Are you ready? I'll take that as a yes.
Yep.
Here's your countdown. I like this one as well. It's got like proper mud flaps and everything. It's very fitting for a very short, quickly built car. It looks
I think my
looks
game
nice.
just
I
crashed.
appreciate it. That's alright. You don't have to rejoin.
Damn.
Bruh.
Bruh. Sorry, I'm being a little bit mean, but you did also submit that car, so I think we're even.
Front wheel drive, go burr, understeer.
Wait, is it front wheel drive? No, no.
Rear wheel bias, all-wheel drive.
Oh, I was wrong. I could have sworn it was front wheel.
I was about to say.
Probably the
That's the roll.
It understeers like a front wheel.
All-wheel
It's gonna have
drive.
such a suspension other
Hey,
than
man.
raising it.
It's late as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. For me, it's pretty late as well.
1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m. game.
Highest late 11:30 a.m.
I am ill. I should be in bed.
I woke up at
IL.
6 p.m.
Sleep.
It's kind of like the CRV with the like base trim all-wheel drive, where it's all open differentials. It gets like 5% power to the rear axle.
Quote unquote all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive sometimes. Ooh.
Oh, you were going well.
Rewind.
You can hold rewind if you want, just to reorientate yourself.
I did.
Like that, I
Oh,
don't mind.
so close.
And we node grab it as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, across the line. A 135.44.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Alright.
did alright. So far.
Oh no, this thing.
The Pikachu mobile. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Here
The
is
lemon.
your countdown.
The Le Mans.
Oh no. Someone deleted and the game stopped responding.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
God damn it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wow.
Sorry about that. That was
Okay, so let me run through this. Do I have the option? No, I don't. Alright. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have my settings. But if you go into your settings and then into multiplayer part of your settings, you can switch that to do that manually. If you don't see it on your menu, you are going to have to restart your game. But what you'll do is you'll hit Control L, which will take like 30 seconds to maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes, and it'll relaunch the UI. It'll kick you from the server, but then you can change that setting, then relaunch BeamMP. And then you can just join, and then you'll have that setting.
Nice.
It's a bit shitty, but hey, you'll be able to get away from not having events queue all the time.
Yep.
All right,
Popcorn has been eaten.
here is your countdown. There you go. A little slow off the line.
The amount
Wait,
of
was this
diffs
the one that
it
had
can
like the...
rock.
No, this one wasn't bad. It was the other one that had like the really long gearing. Yeah, long gearing and rallying, not a great combo.
I think my car had really long gearing.
I think rallying and pushing don't go well together.
It happens a lot, though.
You're also facing the wrong way. If you want to shift C and
Reverse
everything,
I think he had more problems than that.
a little bit. I think facing the wrong way was the #1 issue, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could still blame it on the positive camper.
Do you like rev limit? This car sure does.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Might I suggest
Saw that.
entering into corners slower? Oh,
In a
nice
straight line as
reversing.
well might help.
You don't need brakes.
Braking
You
in a
don't
straight
need
line is
brakes.
typically better than just sliding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you need to get the car rotated super early, it's yeah. Braking in a straight line is better than doing that.
Braking in general.
I mean, the braking was pretty quick this time.
I feel like braking and entering is better than braking and cornering.
Welcome to the stream where we're all having an aneurysm over Pikachu.
Yeah, a little bit.
Say hello to Rev Limit. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Shivi.
Rev Limit.
It's a civic.
Yeah.
What a save.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
A ragged edge.
What a save. Otherwise, you may have had a bad lap time. Alright, here we go. Going up to the end.
Here we go.
And across the line. There you go. A 216.34.
I'll take that.
Why is the cone bouncing?
I was looking at the same thing.
Okay. Aisha. Aisha? Are you ready?
As much as I can be.
Okay. Here is your countdown.
On my screen, he just did an all-wheel drive burnout light slightly.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, he was going to spot, but all his wheels were spinning. I was like, what?
Yes.
You know,
See,
there was a failed video from a while ago where I made a vehicle with spinners in BeamNG from an automation car. I might revisit that.
Ooh.
In the meantime, you guys should go watch other videos on this channel when this stream ends.
In the meantime, whilst we wait for people to finish their slow laps. I'm joking. This is actually looking pretty good.
I'm trying to remember the
kettle
car.
on.
Taking forever.
Oh, the gear change.
Yeah.
Thank you, BeamMP. See, this car is the epitome of old man sees rally is happening. It's like, oh, I'll join that.
Oh, yeah.
I think that looks great.
I mean, doing better than crashing all the time. The only
That's what's
thing that
happening here instead of he's hosting it.
like, I would say that it looks good. This car.
Spoke too soon.
The
no, never mind.
problem is I did ask for it to look like a 90s car.
It's a Group A car.
It's a
Like
Soviet
it's from the
era car.
70s.
It's certainly a car.
Oh, the
Yeah,
gears.
It's more like a man, to be honest. A
It looks like
modified man.
70s to 80s sort of time period.
No.
I'm getting
Yeah, this would have
Maserati
had rear
Biturbo.
wheel drive.
Biturbo? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of Biturbo vibe. Oh, I thought that was the end of the
With two
lap.
extra doors.
Speed your breaker noises.
I will say, I am appreciative of the fact that you are driving very smoothly, which I think is pretty key to getting a good time. So I'm going to
Oh,
suck.
the gear damages. Oh, it sounds like crushing
Never
a gear
crossed the
valve.
line.
Ow!
Ah, gear valve. Oh,
Okay. A 1:51.4. So 21 seconds off the top time, but not bad. All right, we're down to Fluffy. Oh, we got 3 people. Okay, good. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here is your countdown. I think we're going to have to cut
Things
this
doing
down
a
to 2
4-wheel burnout.
stages.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some sort of lag thing. Yeah, I was going to make this 3 stages, but I am really goddamn tired. I'm getting a little bit punchy. I'm fading a little bit.
Grouchy.
And we have our first flip.
Yep.
Angry. No, there's wasn't there a previous flip? No?
I literally
remember.
flipped in both of them.
The yellow egg thing just crashed.
Yeah,
a
that
lot.
thing flipped as
Yeah.
well.
It's difficult to know if it flipped or if it just.
Yeah.
It did rolled once.
Did it just land upright? Maybe.
Whatever, we'll call it our first official flip.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
Egg roll.
Almost made
Glided
it.
through that corner.
Wow, you switched from reverse to forwards really fast.
That's my keyboard skills there.
Wait, you're driving on a key? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on keyboard.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to opt for keyboard. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Too lazy to bring
For
out the
off-road
wheel.
rally racing, I've found that keyboard can actually be a pretty good way to go because it allows you to swap between the maximum locks pretty quickly.
You said that while upside down.
I'm out driving.
Yeah.
Oh, is it different pass, is it?
Yeah,
I'm going to
the
bust
problem
out a
is
Wii
that-
remote for the next one.
I played Dirt 3 before I had a controller, so I'm super used to like racing rally cars with a keyboard.
Yeah, BeamNG is not
Use that
really
Wii
the
remote.
same.
Well, no, of course, but still, I'm used to
Oh
it.
no!
Tree.
Oh,
Nope, he's still in it.
agreed. You're so close.
You got most of your wheels, you're fine.
Actually, I've got a Guitar Hero guitar somewhere. I'll drive with that.
And across the line.
The cone again.
Donkey
has
Kong
been killed.
bongos.
A
Oh, yes.
143.53. Okay, Terabyte. He's gonna queue up the next car, and then I'll give you your countdown. There you go. Okay.
Oh, I'm still queuing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's fine.
Oh, I've got it. It's
Oh, okay.
loading in time.
I think
Perfect
if
timing.
you're queuing in the middle of the countdown, we'll just redo the countdown, so I'm not like, oh, I have to press the button.
That's fair.
This
Boy.
better
'Cause
be
I-
a fast time.
Oh,
'cause I'd
very
already
fast, you know
relaxed.
it.
The rear end looks very Citroen.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I'll
Citroen's
give
here,
it
so
With
I
an
that.
don't really know what
Adidas
they look
logo
like.
in it.
But
From like mid
The
2000s.
rear end needs to be slapped.
the idea of this vehicle is reminding me of James May from the Botswana special, where he's saying like, long cars are
Yes.
good for rallying. And then
Gets me.
Jeremy Clarkson was
Look at all
like,
the controllability in the corners.
why don't they just drive
Whoa.
in the London buses then?
Too heavy. Gotta make them out of carbon fiber.
Make
is
'em
that the only
flat.
problem? Okay, yeah, fair enough.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
only problem.
Absolutely.
Oh,
that's a
dear.
treat. Hello, treat. How do you do?
This is
oh.
the man who can solve everything with a hammer.
Only a Canadian could crash into a tree and go, oh, hello,
Minus
tree.
by the time you
How
saw
do
this
you
guy
do?"
with a shotgun.
Oh, wait. What's all this? Tree.
Sorry, tree.
Oh, sorry, 8. Didn't mean to.
Weak.
You can offer us maple syrup at the same time, yeah.
I'm not
Or for some maple syrup.
equipment shaming, Shivi. I'm sorry if that comes across like that. But if you have the ability to get anything like a PlayStation 3, 4, or 5 controller that uses USB, or a Xbox 360 or Xbox One, those controls all work with most Steam games nowadays. So much better in a lot of cases than a keyboard. Not always, but in most cases, for most people.
BeamNG likes Xbox 360. Just get the cheapest Xbox 360 controller you can find. It's fine.
You can also try mouse steering if you haven't already. If you don't
There
want
is
to
that.
buy.
No.
I tried that for a Settle Corsa. That did not go
What was
well.
that time, by the way?
Yeah, what was that
A
time?
132.4. Who's pulling up next? Okay, Jack. Thank you.
What's the fastest time?
That game is frozen.
130 so far.
Oh, nice. That wasn't bad at all then. Even after the crash.
Second place.
I'll take it.
Man.
Please, at all costs,
Being a snowman.
avoid making snowmen. Can you please get rid of the snowman?
Okay.
Thank you. Snowmen are like the demise of a server. Okay. Here is your countdown.
Go driving a puddle of water.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Driver
but
was just like, I don't want to do this no more.
it was a different person.
That was fast.
Instant death.
Yeah.
That's the
Standard
fastest someone's
death.
crashed so far.
That one. Okay, so I just want to clarify. Snowmen cause problems for servers, so if we can avoid spawning them, that would be great, please. And if people do it deliberately, that is a instant permaban. So I'll take it that
being a
maybe
dick.
you just didn't know, but yeah, it is
Yeah, I
it is a
didn't.
problem.
Yeah.
A lot of the times you can't despawn them; they do lag the server, and they could become problematic in other ways. Mostly the lagging of the server, though. Because if those of you, maybe you don't know, the snowman is not just a snowman, it's a unicycle using constant measurements to stay upright. So, yeah, it's a weird one. One
Good to know.
is fine, but if you're already having performance issues, it's not great. But once you start having like a room filled with snowmen, it can become a real problem. And especially if they don't despawn. which happens a lot.
You just walk into a Five Guys and like there's like 5 snowmen there just waiting for you.
You say walk into a Five Guys? I've heard of Five
so
Guys.
Good.
I've
so
never
good. Like best burger ever.
Okay.
It's good but expensive.
It's just
Actually, it's reasonably priced, all things considered. Like I've gone to burger places way more for a burger.
How much
Do you
are
ever
they?
go to the U.S. or Canada? I think it was like $12 for the burger I bought. I bought the largest burger they make. It's like a
pretty
2-patty with
expensive.
bacon.
That time
here in Canada,
is...
that's worth it.
Okay. 150.37. If the next person could
Canadian
line up, that
rubles.
would be great.
Canadian rubles don't go very far, Phil. I mean, Aussie dollars are even worse, aren't they?
They are.
You understand this, surely.
That's only $13 for that burger. That's actually really good.
Aisha, could you
they're
please
pretty
follow
much
your
priced
car?
If it's a quality burger and not like McDonald's garbage.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for
fair
the price of McDonald's burger, you can get a lot more at the store. Oh.
Yeah, that's cheaper than grilled.
Here is your countdown. And away we leisurely go.
The Street 4 all-wheel drive, transverse. Oh,
A V8 motor.
It's an i4.
7-liter V8 motor.
It's not a,
My
it's
car
not a
is
V8.
all-wheel
It's got 8 valves. It's an 8 valve.
Yeah,
the other
so it's
four are just
American.
in the boot.
The marketing is not wrong. It's just construed.
One valve per cylinder.
4 cylinders under the bonnet, and then the other 4 are just Pringles tubes just in the back seat.
Yeah. Dual 4-cylinder engine.
No, it's the cup holders. It's the cup holders. They're cylindrical.
Oh yeah.
But
that only makes it a 6-cylinder.
Very tall engine.
Have you heard of rear cup holders?
It has seats, it just doesn't have a steering wheel, so it's now a Tesla.
The interior is quite well done, at least. Other than no steering wheel.
It's got 8 cylinders. 4 cylinders are used to power the engine. The other 4 cylinders are outlines made by trees that smashed into.
It drives like a Tesla on autopilot.
Where's the children?
What?
Where are the children? No, we don't talk about that.
It's not a bulldog.
No, the Mustang hasn't run yet.
Or a pit bull, rather. It's not a pit
This
bull.
car crashed into a tree. This car wanted me to do it again.
Stop making me laugh.
blends
My
into
laugh
the
isn't
trees.
working right now.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yuck.
You know what's funny? The 24 crashes.
You grill your own
25.
burgers? That's something actually I've been wanting to try doing myself. Save a bit of money, but also
Burger
like,
review.
as opposed to like just expecting somebody else to be good at making burgers, which a lot of the times they just are not. I just want to make my own and make good ones that aren't going
Bill,
to give
do
me
you
a
have
heart
a
attack.
barbecue?
Oh.
I have a gas stove.
You have a barbecue. I have a gas stove, my brother in Christ. You're making a burger.
Yeah. So
You
that
was
was
on a gas stove, but why?
a 157 flat. I think that's the first time there's been no decimal point. If you're already done, please don't run. You can be hurting other people's performance. Up next is Gamerfall.
Yes.
What was my time?
Launch on the dirt, please, not on the road.
Sorry. Is that okay?
On
the dirt completely.
Oh, completely.
Completely
Sorry.
on the dirt. There you go. Okay. Here is your countdown.
Okay.
He's in low range again.
Oh, he's got the lower. Oh, this better be good.
I mean, it is on dirt, so it might be
It
handy.
worked a lot better this time.
Low range and both the diffs are locked.
Gone better so
Helpful.
far.
He's got a windshield wiper on the back. Look where it is.
On the front and on the rear.
Yeah, it's off to the side, which is less common.
Oh, it's mounted in the corner.
Also missing a
Upper
wheel.
corner.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, at least he didn't try to drive it when it was broken and decided to actually fix it.
And then call him
this
Craig.
thing looks hard to control.
Not really.
Oh, really? Okay, on my screen it's got 3 wheels, so...
It's only a little bit hard to control because I also manually shift on the keyboard.
Fair enough.
That's awful.
That
Do
explains a
Xbox
lot.
One controllers any good? I quite like them a lot more than 360 controllers, like the feel.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Which
they work
controller?
fine.
Yeah, I
The
like
Xbox
them.
One.
That's what I use whenever I'm not using
Yeah,
them.
the ones work fine. The
No,
series,
no, no.
Oh,
series
dear.
controllers.
Oh, the series aren't great, eh?
You have to wait for it to
The
stop.
series
The
controllers
series
are
are
all
fine.
right.
It's
But
like
they get
any
a lot of stick
controller, you
drift.
just use it for long enough
Yeah,
and it
fair.
feels normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the series controllers are all right, but they get a lot of stick drift.
If you
Yeah,
hold
set it
the
up here.
insert key,
I haven't had any
Good.
issues yet, but yeah, I guess if it's a problem,
There
then
you
avoid it.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably look for an Xbox One controller with USB-C, because I know they made the later ones didn't they?
Not sure.
I don't know.
Let me
The
see.
series controllers have USB-C.
The late Xbox One controllers did not come with USB-C.
Really, that's a shame.
what
Yeah.
you want is the Steam controller.
God,
Ugh.
I know what
I
that
actually
is.
have one. I used it like
Oh,
twice,
no.
and I've not used it since. It is not a great controller. It's interesting. If you want to do like couch gaming, and sometimes you just need something akin to a mouse, actually, it's pretty good. But for being like any sort of like good gaming experience, it is not.
Just buy a
Doesn't
Steam
surprise
Deck.
me.
Yeah.
With actual thumbsticks.
That was a 219.97.
I'm happy with that.
You are? Okay. I mean, it's not last, I don't think.
No, it is.
K-Cool Turbo.
Well, I'm only happy because it's my first race.
Oh, okay, fair enough. K-Cool.
Oh.
With solid rocks for suspension.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Oh, I've just got a queue thing happening.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? I'll let this queue clear for people. Even I'll do it. Why not? Okay, here's your countdown.
Go, Spoon, go.
A Steam Link? What's a Steam Link?
Where is the exhaust? In the wheel?
Oh yeah, where is the exhaust?
It's there. It's just you can't see it. It's blocked by decals.
Yeah, we don't talk
Oh,
about
it is too. Yeah, you're right.
I realised that after I exported. I thought, well, I don't have the time for that, so hold it.
You know, for having rock solid suspension, it's doing okay.
No bumps really on the road.
I mean, it's not a completely flat ground, but the big thing about solid suspension is it becomes really tricky to put the power down. But this seems to be doing pretty well.
Don't hit the rock. Good cat.
Also, getting the
Good
traction
cat.
to come to a stop is also a problem. But yeah, as I said, they're doing very well. Maybe we've got it wrong. Maybe soft springs and hard dampeners isn't the right way to do it.
Your
Weld
common
everything
convention is
together.
simply wrong.
You what now?
Steel bars is what you need.
Welded suspension.
Go
Oh, that's
kart
a treat.
suspension.
I found that my car handled better when I took the rear dampers and just threw it into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a lot more traction off the line doing that. Okay. And across the line. Not bad. A 136.79. It's the next
This
person.
car's nice.
Yeah, actually, that was pretty darn fast. That's one of the fastest so far. Not the fastest, but
God.
one of.
Concerns
Okay.
Time for McDonald's rims.
Time for the Ronald
Give me a
McDonald
sec, there we go.
mobile.
Eventually.
Here's your countdown. Go.
F1 car go.
Neom.
Console thing you can plug into your TV and
Oh,
stream.
the cabbage.
Oh, I've heard of that. And then you play locally in your house. Interesting. I completely forgot.
Nope.
Did they stop selling the Steam Link?
Yeah,
I think so.
I believe so.
Oh,
It didn't do very well.
Steam Link is its own app, I think, now.
Oh,
I
okay.
only know the Steam Desk.
Ugly noises!
I wonder if it... Yeah, it might work with my Chromecast that I have.
Ow!
Hasn't gone fantastically so far.
Okay, so
Oh dear.
You still got it. Keep going.
You can come to a stop and reset if you want.
might need to.
Yeah, by the looks of it, you might need to.
Oh,
that was
no.
hold insert.
Holy shit.
Hold it.
Quickly.
It's funny, like,
There you go.
you're telling people hold insert, and you can just see the vehicle, like, glitching as if, like, they've only just tapped it. You're like, no, hold it.
Yep.
You're wasting your time. Oh, no.
I think for an Xbox, if you hold left on the D-pad as well to recover.
Yes.
Yes. Left on the D-pad by default is also, if you hold that, it'll rewind you. And, yeah. Ooh. Doing okay. I got 2 Qs as well. Oh. Oh, got crossed up wrong. Entered the wrong way. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's not the slowest time so far. Cross the line.
One way to cross the line.
Yeah. Usually people like to have a car after the end of a race.
Backwards, upside down, sideways.
Hey, at least I landed it.
That
Rearranging
was
furniture.
a 207.04.
Well, could be worse. All right.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could have actually been
You're
you
not
driving and you could have died there at the end.
A volunteer's
Okay.
tribute.
Sasson. I'm assuming
Yes.
that's how you say your name?
Sason short.
Sason? Is that
Sason
one?
Short.
Oh, so that's all one name. Okay. Sason. Sason.
Just say short.
Jort?
Short.
Okay. Thank you for taking it easy on me. Okay, Jort, here is your countdown.
Okay.
Hold on. Why is it not going? There we go.
don't know.
Okay, my mouse must have been off of it. It is weird. The little cursor blinks that your like text is like highlighted to type, but yet it doesn't actually let you type in the chat sometimes. Your mouse has to be actually over it.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
Oh, no.
God, I hate this. It's just... Go. Go, car. Go, car. You got this.
How much does your vehicle weigh? Okay, it's okay.
Nothing. Oh, no, I'm off.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Insert.
Yeah, you. That's probably the
Yep,
best bet.
that's good
there you
enough.
go.
That's good
Near
enough,
enough
right?
is good enough.
What did I just watch?
Sports compound tires is what you watched.
If you need your vehicle to change direction when you're entering a corner, usually lifting off the brake will start to initiate a little bit of traction, which will cause a weight shift transfer. And it should, if done right, flip the car to start pointing the other way.
Mm,
But it won't work if you're going too fast.
it's okay.
Because you'll just crash then.
Or if you're not on the ground.
Yeah, if you're not on the ground, that also is a problem. It's
Turn
great if
still.
your
Why am I
tires
not
are the
turning?
part touching the ground.
No.
Oh,
no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
You have to wait for it to
Insert
stop.
time.
You have to
Insert
wait for it. You have to wait for it to stop. No. No. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you like a 5-second penalty for that.
Oh,
And go.
do I go now?
Yep.
I feel like that is the James May Award of the stream.
So far,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty lost.
So far, that's pretty James May.
Your headlights act as brake lights.
That's good. Everyone knows when I'm stopping.
Yeah.
Everyone knows when I'm not stopping, too.
Oh, so the crowd knows when you're actually ploughing towards them on purpose.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you're at that... God. Okay, well, across the line.
Jesus.
Doesn't like to stay on the road now, does it?
Not particularly.
Stop.
That
Man paying his
was
brakes. Cool.
a 212.27. Wait, Ekamins here? Were they here in the last event?
No. Not in the last race, no.
They joined late.
Are they using... Wait. Oh, no, we got Juicy Spices. Okay. Alrighty. Here is your countdown. I also like the fact that I don't have to try to be very careful to not be inconsistent with my counting now. I can just use the countdown thing. God,
That's a really nice feature.
It is. It's from not from the server makers,
Cobalt?
but they did help me put it on. Yeah, Cobalt Essentials. If you're running a server, that's it's very good. I remember when they first had it, it was really hard, but apparently it's gotten a lot easier.
Because I love the proper racing with lap counts and tire and all.
Rewind. There you go.
You can't park there.
Not parked, don't worry. I was just waiting, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, not parked waiting? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you had your hazard
Waiting
lights
for a
on.
mate.
Park anywhere lights.
Yes.
Are you aware this is no park zone? No, drives off.
So, why did you park there? Well, the sign said fine for parking. Cobalt used to be much more advanced, but creators stopped working on it after Beam updated broke. Yeah, Preston? Is that who? I don't know. I know Preston's like fairly high up in the modding area, but he quit. I think.
Preston,
I'm not too sure.
the whole town?
The whole person. They made really good mods, though. I was really disappointed that they quit. I even
There's
offered
been
to
a
pay
few
them.
people like that recently.
143.18. Not bad.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That is my time to beat. Oh, okay. Ekai's going in your car now.
Oh no.
Oh god.
All right.
Literal competition.
Ekai, do it for me. Beat his time. Oh, wait. I should give you a countdown, shouldn't I? Here's your countdown.
He's gonna do it.
I was about to call the countdown audibly again.
The all-wheel drive burnout on my screen.
You got something going on.
I don't think I've had
BMP
that
is just
yet.
so funny. He was holding his handbrake, but then the car just looked like it was doing a burnout.
Yeah. You're gonna very quickly realize this car is not tuned.
None of them really
Doing
are.
a pretty good job.
Interesting civilization kills.
It's the same corner. Oh,
Curry stuff aside, congrats
Interesting
that you're
it
taking
didn't have
that
brakes.
thing. Oh, took a tire off on my screen.
Yeah, there goes a wheel.
Yeah.
So much engine screaming in
You
the
don't
car
need
is a
that.
pain. It is a little bit loud. I will. It does sound a
It's
little
those
bit
round
like a
things.
Well, with those
like a
exhaust
circular
pipes,
saw.
it better be.
They're round things. They're called tires. They go under the car.
Are you supposed to run them over?
Those Milo tins you got
Yes.
hanging off the back end.
Oh, it's V6.
This
I
is
hope your
looking
Milo
quicker than
10 blade
Juicy.
falls in your Milo 10.
I somehow managed to do that. I don't know how.
I've seen
No,
photos.
corner,
Lord.
corner,
Oh
corner.
no! Oh,
I think I'm
dear.
safe.
You have to wait for it to stop. Oh
I'm
god!
suddenly feeling good about my lap in this car.
Oh my god!
gonna
It
keep
just
going.
it won't stop. There you go. That's
It's
good
not
enough.
stationary. Oh.
Yeah.
I think you've got him beat somehow.
What is?
Not far enough.
I think I might have him beat
There you
you.
go.
Right?
There we go.
Very potentially, considering the time is now 1:43.
James Mayer's competition. Oh, the
I'm not
rear wheel.
lost.
Ooh.
Sign my petition.
You
Yeah,
won't
could you
laugh
with
anyway,
the
mate,
swish?
don't worry.
The rear wheel's got more turning angle than the actual turning.
No one told me my time, so I don't actually know where I am.
144.
It's like a 16 minutes
Oh, no.
or something. There you go.
You've been beaten by the
Yeah, that sounds about right.
wagon.
That was a
Unfortunate.
violent crash.
A 205.55.
It's the Fiat's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, the shit egg is back.
This is going to be fast.
Fix it
Okay,
again.
Gary
them
Glitter.
off-road tires.
Here is your countdown.
The rear lights are Skoda Fabia.
Yeah, I see a little bit of Skoda sort of thing.
Yeah, Fabia.
But then again,
Yeah.
I shouldn't really say too much because I don't know much about Skoda since they're fairly new in the Australian market, unfortunately. They seem like
Skoda.
such cool vehicles, except for the fact now
I mean,
they're just basically
they're cheap
rebadged
Volkswagens now.
Volkswagen. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one. It was a good car.
If you like
Skoda.
Volkswagens.
Owned by Volkswagen.
I mean, Skoda were like the butt of all jokes. They're like, if you had a shit car, you compare it to a Skoda.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there are joke books that I've seen. They have whole categories just dedicated to Skoda jokes.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
To be honest, the British jokes about Skoda are kinda dumb because it was already more reliable than most of stuff produced over there.
Yeah, but we take it with a stride. We're fine with a door falling off while we go down the main road.
Yeah.
Yeah, just going 60
But
down
what's
the
that
highway.
character? It adds character.
What's that? The car's rusting? I've got a dustpan in the boot. It's fine.
Oh no, my
What's
dustpan
that?
fell through the rust hole. I have a backup.
What's
Weight
that? What's
reduction,
that? The
bro.
boot's falling off. Oh
Probably
no.
jump
Anyway.
one way.
That's
I
why
don't know
all
what's happening
British
in the
cars in the
text chat of the
70s.
server right now. Anyway.
All British
slow
cars in the
down, don't
70s
slow
were painted
down.
brown.
You've
To
not
counter
finished.
rust.
You've not crossed the line. Where are you
wait, where's
going?
the line?
It's the stop
did.
Oh
sign.
shit! Fuck!
Oh
God
no!
fucking damn it!
There you go.
Oh.
You added like 9 seconds onto your time because of that.
Yeah, I didn't know where the. I thought the end wasn't there. But
Why do you just follow what everyone
I
else
should have
did?
watched other people. Yeah.
I
okay.
thought the line was determined
blew
by
it.
where the tarmac starts.
No, it was the stop sign. When we talked about it, I said it was the stop
fuck.
sign.
Oh well.
That's fine. It's still a 139.99, so not actually that
Quite a
bad.
decent car. That's like
Yeah, I thought the line from the stop sign went across the gravel, not across the tarmac.
No,
Still one of the best times.
perpendicular to the way in which you're driving along. Alrighty. Yeah, it is still one
Oh,
of the
there's
best.
2 more cars.
Yeah.
Watch you!
24th place.
Ready?
Get down.
I love the all-wheel drive burnout. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it is really funny,
I
isn't
don't
it?
get that.
It's a
I want to
really
see
good
the
game.
all-wheel drive burnout.
Yeah.
I don't
It,
get
it
'em
might
either.
be like a low settings thing because I've got mine set to like minimum.
Maybe.
I've got mine set to low, but not
I thi-
lowest. Because lowest
think I've-
looks bad.
Lois.
I think I've just realized that I probably still have my graphics set to maximum ultra or whatever it is.
It does look like it.
yeah.
That's good, because it does not matter.
Lowest.
You just need to turn your
That's a
shadows off and
potato.
you're fine.
Fair enough.
Reflections are pretty bad too, actually.
Yeah, that too.
Shadows and reflections.
It's shader quality, shadows, and dynamic reflections. That's what gets you.
Yeah, Phil, don't you have a 3090? You've got enough VRAM.
3080, but close
Oh,
enough.
3080. Yeah, enough VRAM. Just... You, everyone in the comments.
Me with a
Actually,
3050.
the 3090 is a monster compared to the 3080.
Yeah, everyone in the
I'll
comments
pay-
remembering it's a fucking CPU-based game, not a GPU-based one.
Yeah. It's a CPU
Well,
bottleneck,
textures
not a
are
G.
VRAM.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
3080 and a 5600X. Probably not the best of combinations.
Hmm.
It's kind of a low-end PC, you know.
BMG is a both-based
It is?
game if you
Oh,
have
God.
a hardware that's bad enough.
If you're not running two 4080s, you're kind of a bit poor, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Scrub.
And a Threadripper.
Imagine
That
using an NV leg.
was a good time. A 129.82.
Ooh.
Is that the best?
I think so.
That is the fastest so far, yes.
By how much?
Oh no, hang on, no, it's not. It's not.
Oh.
It's
really?
not. There was a 119 and a 116.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Really?
I'm gonna
Wait, so
I
we're back to
read the
five.
fucking first number wrong. I'm dumb. That is the
Yeah.
fastest time by. If I can find people
Point
there.
two.
Bonehead.
4 or 5 seconds, I think.
4 or 5 seconds, yeah.
Good
Oh, yeah.
God.
Wait, really?
The next
thought-
is a. The next is oh no, about a second. About a second.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was like 30 or 31.
Bonehead racing.
Yeah, I missed
Okay.
Mr. Cheese's time.
Mr. Boner Racing, are you ready?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nice.
Oh.
Stole.
Go. Yeah. He rolled coal on the way out, too. Rich fuel mixture, go burr.
No, don't do that in the middle of the race. I am fading.
Same.
Racket.
How many more cars are there?
This is it. On a distance.
And
Oh no! No, he's gone!
Off to a great start.
He's binned it! Oh, there you go. There you go.
Right, now we're
Nice.
He's binned it.
Don't
Looks
make
like a
my mistake.
Lexus
Actually
rear
stop
end.
when you're eyeing, when you're inserting.
It's the quad tips that really sells it.
Sorry, what was that about inserting?
It's a luxury car.
Who's putting their quad tip where?
It's
Four
a Lexus
tips,
one.
that's impressive.
Just don't
What
take
are-
it down any narrow bridges.
What are you, a porcupine?
Are you making a joke about making a mate crash?
Possibly.
Okay, if anybody doesn't know, the porcupine I think is meant to have like a
Take his cars,
quad-headed
please, fuck
penis
up.
or something.
Good lord.
What?
Oh dear.
Why?
Something
you
like that.
know-
I don't know, sure.
Did you know that slugs can tear
Oh wait,
their own
maybe it's
dick off?
echidna. I'm not actually sure. It's one of those ones.
Oh,
dear.
Austin Powers.
Oh, wow.
That is a
Hey,
shame.
Ducks have a penis in the shape of a corkscrew.
First Austin Powers.
Well, that was pigs.
Yeah,
Welcome,
ducks have a
Jonah.
corkscrew
Now.
shape. Cats have spikes on them.
Oh,
980
fuck.
Ti. Oh dear.
God.
This is gonna be a while.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah.
who wanted to? Chromatic, did you still want to go get dinner or something?
No,
Oh, there we go.
already
All right.
ate.
Yeah, like you said, when you make noise, it's a good corner.
The tire.
All right.
Of course there.
I mean, it's not a good time, but
Yeah.
I think it was already bad before that. So, hey, don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah.
Okay, and across the line.
He made it.
A
Oh, yeah, he missed the
219
stop sign.
3-3.
It's just you left, Philly boy.
Okay. That's the wrong button.
No
is
pressure.
my thing's gone. My
Yeah, there's no cars
my
left.
cone.
My
Like
cone.
these ones. All right.
No,
I'm-
my cone.
My coke.
Rest in peace, Phil.
My cocaine.
What?
My cone.
An avocado. Dang.
Another
Okay.
hand touches the beacon.
I'm good.
I don't think you can start from there.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, you wanna
Just doing the lap in free cam.
real
Yeah.
quick.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
just does
full
lap
sweat
into
mode
the
for this
cam.
because I am flagging pretty bad right now.
I'm gonna distract him.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
Who's timing?
Who's time?
Hey, you got,
Fitness ground pacer
you got rear wheels on the asphalt.
I do.
Ooh.
There you
Cheater.
Again.
Cheater.
Hold on. Am I still on the asphalt? Am I?
I think you got into the other
No.
I'm
asphalt
good
now,
here.
yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if you start on the Utah map, that might be a good place to start.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
remember the R is for race. It's
Gear
gearbox R.
driven. Oh wait, your phone doesn't work. Chromatic, are you doing it?
R for race.
I guess I will.
All right, cool. Let me know when, and I'll start the countdown.
Okay, I am ready.
Hey, countdown started.
The Fitness Ground Pacer Test is a multi-stage capacity aerobic test.
Fuck you.
Use R for race
God
gearbox.
damn it.
That worked.
I actually
So
tried to
well.
listen to what you were saying.
So well.
ADD sucks.
Killer shoe chief. Simply get medication.
The Grand Pacer test is Phil's weakness.
Fucking Icaramba donde está la biblioteca.
Buy a pentograph gear.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Oh my.
That's the
This isn't
thing.
going too
Welcome.
well, fell, is it?
Nice crash.
Ooh.
Oh.
The both
That's
Maroon and
saved
one
by
is
the
fighting
tree.
in erection that lasts for 4 hours.
Please
Fill up your kettles.
Lemon one.
Can the guy who is pulling up the fitness gram paces test keep going?
I didn't have enough
I don't know the rest of it.
Google it. Google it.
Yes, pull up the link.
According to all known
The
laws
whole
of
copy
aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
I can't not pay attention to what you're saying. Fuck.
I think we should stop distracting him.
No.
I think we should bring in the bees.
Just says no.
Somebody
Take that as
told
driving
me
style.
the
That's the way to do
world
it.
is gonna roll.
I can't.
Oh my god.
He's not awake enough to zone us out.
Yeah, I can't.
Really not.
I tried to use my headset, which is meant to have a volume just for like communication audios, like Discord, and it doesn't work.
The memes are too strong.
I'm watching a man's brain just melt.
I am doing pretty bad. I can't think.
Take the whole thing off.
I've been awake for like 19 hours.
Stop that.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Well, I think I beat him this time, but I think I'm happy.
Hey, look at that. That was 1 minute 20, right?
Edit it out.
2
How bad
minutes,
was it?
14 seconds.
I beat him.
That's not even the slowest, is
Did I
it?
beat him?
No,
Holy
it's not.
shit!
It's not even close to the slowest.
Everyone just being like, I beat him.
All right, out of the rankings, how bad did I come?
Fourth from
Come.
last.
Fourth. Oh god. All right,
What
I'm
about
gonna
How did
mute.
I come?
Third from last.
Me?
I'm gonna mute now and say goodbye to my stream because I'm done. Thanks everyone for
Wait.
joining.
Where can we find
Yeah,
thank you, Phil.
Thank you.
what the
Thank
fuck?
you
Why is there a
for this.
piano?
I'll bring the reward sheet up for the times in a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
Were you asking me a question? Okay. Oh, I am so tired. I am actually struggling a little bit to keep my eyes open. It is actually that bad right now. But I know just the moment I turn off my computer, like my brain is going to be like, "Hey, look, you're awake now," and then I won't be able to sleep. It'll be infuriating. I think it's also a problem that I closed my door and I didn't want to get up to open my door, and it's really hot in here, and I've been stewing away. Are they just voting to kick people? Oh, God. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Big D, I have a question. What files do you use in Blender to modify the body for the car? What extension do the files have? What files do you use in Blender to modify the body of the car? You mean .dae, the collada? Let me just quickly bring it up. So F4 import collada DAE, then you find your way to wherever it is, and then you open it. That's basically it. Oh, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for liking. Thank you for all of the donations. And 6 new channel members, all thanks to Ringo. Very much appreciated. But, oh, actually, not everyone, apparently. Benjamin Franz. Oh, that's new members. My bad. Benjamin Franz. Franz? That sounds about right. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Whodat915, I love that name. Thank you for the $1.99. Need to do a rat rod burnout machine one day. Bra for the $20, and I think he gave another $20 later on. Bra, thanks. Then JM Gaming 22 for the $2. How's my day been? Right now it's been really long and I'm really tired. Ringu for becoming a member now for 9 months. One of the longest running ones. And it's also a second tier. And then decided to give another 5 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. Malfi Fox. Sorry that you didn't actually make the actual race. That's... Okay, you know what? Let's do the events queued thing so we can see whatever it is. Whatever this is. Whatever's happening, I need to know. And bra again, if I didn't say that. Pigeons. Skyrats. I'm surrounded by skyrats. Thanks, man. Was wondering how to do it. I will take a single player run. Sounds good. You are entirely free to do your own runs and drop it in to the in about 23 hours ish. I might actually make a separate thread specifically just for people that don't want to join the server or can't join the server for whatever reason. So then you guys could just talk about your times and whatnot. I will have a nice sleep. Yeah, I will try my hardest to have a good sleep. But with how bad I sleep, it's probably not gonna go well. It's my bedtime in 5 minutes, so this is perfect ending for your stream. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't do the 3 rounds like I said I was going to do. I'm stopping it at 2. I can't keep going. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Misa want to sleepo. I had to leave for 3 hours. How's it going? I am so goddamn tired. I am clocking out. I'm done. Thank you all for joining me. But here's the outro if I can find it. Hold on. Give me a second. I've gone past it, haven't I? There we go. Outro names. Found it. You know what? These names are all wrong. They're all mistakes. How do I can't be bothered fixing it. I'm so tired. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.